Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. Reject Britannia. Return to Viking. It's been a hot couple weeks. What, 2 weeks? Well, really just like week and a half since we left off on this, but no, we don't leave this unfinished. That would be admitting defeat. So, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. How have you been? Heard you got some updates since I've been away. Heard you added some experience bonuses to the game. Nice of you to do that a month after you released. But it was to be expected. Hello, chat. How have you been? I returned to my true love, yes. We're old friends, me and I. It's always good to check back in, see what your friends have been up to since you left high school. See which ones have been arrested or had kids. I'm not really sure what this one's future has been. Definitely in the maybe became a car salesman. Maybe that's specific. That seems fitting. Oh no! Oh yes, you knew it was coming. We had to return someday. Thought it would be longer. Maybe you hoped it would be. No, I finished. Weirdly, I think I spent over 60 hours in Cyberpunk. I think I've got like 70 or so hours in this game. Cyberpunk felt way shorter. A sad day when a Ubisoft game outshines Cyberpunk. Oddly, it kind of does. I mean, this game has crashed on me a lot, and it's had its own bugs, but not nearly as prevalent as Cyberpunk's. And despite not liking this game at all, it hasn't caused nearly the controversy that Cyberpunk has. Maybe it's because this game had much lower expectations. You'd say it's been a while for us. It's only been 3 days since my last stream. I had to take like a couple recharge days in there. I was planning to originally string an Among Us stream I had with Kate, but I ended up deciding not to. It's kind of like, didn't really feel like streaming that day. What don't I like about this game? It's too long. And there's not enough gameplay to actually justify that length. And there's practically no plot. Hey GMC, thank you for the gift sub to Kirby. Ruby, hello, how are you? How have you been? Weren't you like the last person to comment on my last Cyberpunk stream and I was like, hey, I'm sorry, stream's over? Feels like that might have been you. Might have been someone else though. Yeah, I thought your name seemed familiar. How have you been? Glad you decided to stick with it, and wait 3 days so I streamed again. But, is this stream Cyberpunk spoiler safe? Yes, it will be. So you don't have to worry about being spoiled for Cyberpunk if you haven't finished it yet. I don't plan to talk about it. I can't stop. I mean, chat may bring something up, but it doesn't seem very likely. We'll probably spend all of our time, ragging on this game. Also, in denial, thank you for your gift sub to Ruby. Damn, Ruby. Making headway already. That's devotion. That's what it gets you. Before I do anything else, though, let me send out the call. I'm gonna need help. I need assistance from all the moves tonight. Cyberpunk was like Red Dead Redemption 2, everyone wanted early, and devs was like, no, it's not done yet, release, it's cause they're done with the bitching. Well, I don't remember I really experienced many bugs in Red Dead Redemption 2. That was a complete game. So you have tried a spinach smoothie, it was pretty good. Of course you added the Moo's cult favorite pizza topping to it, pineapple. I always put spinach in my smoothies, along with kale and a bunch of nuts and some other good stuff. Spinach is like, spinach and a frozen banana are two of the things that I usually require in a smoothie. Frozen bananas, just gives you that nice thick, almost ice cream-like consistency to it. And also, keeps it cold without having to put ice in it. You just finished this 2 days ago? You beat me. The Sunburn, thank you for you love my content. I love your chat member. I love your shit. I get flustered when people say they love me or anything related to me. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Hopefully I continue to not suck. Frozen banana, yeah. Peel, yeah, peel, definitely peel. You don't want to put a frozen, an unpeeled banana in anything. So, yeah, freeze your bananas, put them in the freezer the day before, add that to your smoothie. It really helps a lot. Not only does it make it taste a lot better, but you don't have to put ice into it to keep it cold. Keeps it from getting watered down. Am I going to play Christmas themed mission? I would hope I'm done with this game before Christmas. My god. do I need to keep suffering? Zetakori, hi to you as well. Yeah. Okay, I've done my Discord announcement. I guess I should now do the YouTube one. Frozen nanners are yummy. That they are. Christmas, Assassin's Creed, Valhalla. I mean, it's just gonna be like snow and here's some... It'd be lame. You know it would be. So I wasn't really expecting much out of that. Publicized YouTube video. Go. Evening. Hey, good Tetsu. How are you tonight? Valhalla is a very broken game, not Cyberpunk scale, but actually Cyberpunk is very broken with its economy. When it comes to crafting, you can basically just get infinite money. If you... very easily, too. It's not even that big of an exploit. Of course you'd stream while I'm not home, I'm sorry. Don't worry, the VOD will always be there for you. I've actually been, slacking on uploading to the archive channel. I need to get back on top of that. What did you think of Final Fantasy Type 0? I never played it. One I've never played. Is it... What do you think of it? Is it any good? Good game, bad game? I mean, I know it's related to Final Fantasy 13 somewhat, so my intention is... My impression is from that, probably bad. What fruits don't go well together in a smoothie? I don't know. I really haven't experimented a lot with fruits. I mainly just use a banana as the only fruit I use. I sometimes put kiwis in there, but I haven't done that in a while. But most fruits, make pretty good smoothies. Though, I'm gonna guess fruits that are too juicy or too sweet might be a bad idea. You probably do better off making juice from those. Can't crafting in Cyberpunk corrupt your save file? I heard about that recently, actually. Yeah, if you craft too much stuff or collect too much stuff, I think it's a very large amount you can do it. You have to do that a lot to really have it happen. But it's apparently a big bug that can actually just break your save file. Donamite, welcome back, my man. This is a good tea, by the way. Haven't had a cup in like a day or two. This is your first time on my stream. I love your YouTube channel. You're awesome, man. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you, Cosmic Waterwolf. My stream, just in case you have anyone who's new, my streams are pretty informal. We make a lot of dirty jokes sometimes, but we also try to have fun. Don't take anything I say too seriously. Just enjoy the chat. The chat will be weirder than me, trust me. So feel free to join in on that weirdness. But we're gonna have fun tonight, regardless if we're playing more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. If you are crafting focused, you can easily corrupt the game. I didn't craft too much in mine. Actually, a PC exclusive glitch. That one's gonna be needed fixing. Fixing right up. Put a few nails in it. Hold it secure. Showing off her tier 2 emotes again. She likes flexing on you all, chat. This is your first time here, Lazy, is it? Weird. I've seen someone with your name here for like years now. So, I did play a little this game off stream over the past, while I was playing through Cyberpunk. Nothing major. I was mainly focused on killing off a lot of the cultists. Or the pagans or whatever they were. Well, the order. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. You just like, I randomly went around and killed people, and then you're like, oh. They had the little, scenes where like, oh, why have you killed me, Ivor? I only wanted your power. And then they go poof. Did I finish Cyberpunk? I finished playing it. I'm writing my script for it right now. I think there's a plane flying really close to my house right now, and it's very loud. Skip the CP77 streams for obvious reasons. So was it good? It was alright. I mean, it's not my game of the year, that's for sure. But I had my fun with it. Oh, I only gave in to greed. Why would you kill me? Yeah, basically like that. So most of the order is killed off. There's a few left that are like story related that you kill in the course of that, I think. So, should we get to playing, chat, and let other people show up, the late arrivals show up as they arrive? Did I have game-breaking issues? I mainly had annoying, issues for Cyberpunk. Mainly stuff like subtitles getting stuck on the screen all the time, physics glitches, and other weird little animation glitches. and some graphic glitches. Mainly that kind of stuff. Vash Cowboy Spikes. Jesus, your name is long. Hello, I'm just gonna call you Vash. How about that? How is my lovely people? Everyone seems fine. What is my game of the year? Half-Life Alyx. Half-Life Alyx is my game of the year. And yours is as well, apparently. Followed very closely by Ghost of Tsushima. And then Final Fantasy. I keep wanting to say Resident Evil, but no, Resident Evil 3 was not my game of the year. But it's Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, I know it's from Cowboy Bebop, but that's just too much of a name to say. Right, so, yeah, I think we're ready to begin. We're going back in, so help me God. Still, even though we're getting close to the end of, wrapping up all these, nation, kingdom stuff, we still got to go finish up the Asgard stuff after that. Though I think that's close to being done too. It's not like the last chapter of it. Yule season. A dedicated blanket of snow has fallen over Ravensthorpe, and the days are at their darkest. Your clan has decorated the settlement and organized traditional Yuletide festivities to keep their spirits bright. Join the feast and have a warm mead-filled Yule. Also, GMC gifted a sub to Vash Cowboy. Thank you. Oh. You get the Christmas stuff regardless, chat. I kind of loaded in here and it's happening. Shit.
Festive. The Yule celebration is here.
Extra content, apparently.
Time to drink, fight, and compete in hopes of a bounteous harvest.
You just now put your banana in the freezer, you will thank me later. Make sure you put some chia seeds in your smoothie as well. Chia seeds are like cheat codes for fiber.
And you did all this? Not exactly. On a scouting mission.
Yeah, this is the Christmas content. I wasn't meaning to do it though.
We call them revelers. They did most of the work. Sunniva's manning the fist.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
All in good fun. Meanwhile, I have opened my own shop.
What's up, Vigilante?
Rather than silver, we use what I call Yule tokens. I made them myself.
Yule tokens.
They certainly look.
No Dartigan, thank you for your 26 months.
Thank you.
This is your favorite Assassin's Creed Valhalla dedicated channel. Almost like this game. God, how many streams do I have at this game at this point? Like 20?
And you'd like me to do that, I suppose.
You're a Norse pagan, so you believe in all this stuff. Like, been about a year of a pagan, so need to get more into it. The game isn't the best representation of your faith, then. It's really not a good representation of anything. Other than an achievement in mediocrity. Should we do some Christmas activities, chat? Oh, it's just, drinking again. Really wish you realized you were on a Twitch sooner. You've been watching your YouTube channel for like 3 years. I've been streaming for like, what, 4 or 5 years now? Yeah, YouTube is really bad. I've actually been announcing my Twitch streams. Every time I stream a research stream on Twitch, I do a YouTube announcement as well, but YouTube isn't really that good at sending those out. Maybe I should, like, end all my videos by telling people to, like, subscribe, watch me or follow me on Twitch or something. I feel like that'd get annoying, though, if I ended my videos that way.
By the gods of Asgard, what happened to this place? What's happened here?
Eivor's here! Thank the gods above! Though it seems they have forsaken us. I am sorry to tell you, Eivor, Tekla is gone.
What? Dead?
No. She's on
Your little girl is finally asleep? Oh. Sweet dreams to your little girl, then.
It was him who did all this.
Don't have too many parents in my... or at least, any of that clearly stated. YouTube also doesn't like vids that mention Twitch. Yeah, sort of, as well.
You need to find him.
Me?
I've tried a couple times using, like, community posts, but those don't seem to reach as many people either.
Besides,
So it's, like I said, maybe I should just, like, at the end of a video, of a regular sim video, hey, come follow me on Twitch. And then on Twitter. And then here's my Discord links. I really should. I really need to engage more shit like that. Wait, is this like the drug lady? No, this is someone else. Your kids are in college? Yeah, well, yeah, that's right. You are the other dad of the stream. All you remember now from the story is that Ivor's brother. Yeah, I mentioned that before. This game does have a very light parallel to Berserk with Ivor and his brother. Yeah, you know what I don't care about? This Yule season shit. Christmas, I don't think it's gonna catch on. Can't wait till we find it. God, I wish we had a decent Berserk game that's not Muso. Guy wants. Let's do a drink thing real quick.
This looks worth trying.
I am the king. How you doing? Mention the Moo cult if you start plugging my Twitch. That would just seem too weird, and no one would know what I'm talking about. You don't have kids, but you want some? Good on you, man. I think you'll make a great parent one day.
Of course.
Berserk and Muso work perfectly, yeah, but the thing is, I'm not a huge fan of Muso. I've never been able to get into it.
You going to start?
I don't think a horn can actually carry this much meat in it. Whoops, shit.
You are a bit green, friend.
Ivor's a lightweight. But how alcoholic is mead? Does it have a high alcohol concentration? I don't know, it's like made from honey, isn't it? Not very much at all. Yeah, it seems like it'd just be like a really sweet drink.
You are quite the guzzler. Try again anytime.
4% or something. Yeah, that's not a lot. Or at least nothing too unusual. Honeyed wine. Gonna start your own business, the Vash Cowboy. 4%. You don't drink, but your understanding is that it's lower mid-range. That's why I've always thought you.
Eivor, I have just the thing for you.
Sunniva, Norvid told me you had said
Here in
something
the
about
old days, mead was theorized to be 20%. Oh, they made it stronger back then.
Best fighting competition this land has ever seen.
Any rules?
Yes, the rules are simple. Fight, drink, fight. And remember, Eivor, the more participants, the bigger the pot. If you ever find any willing fighters, bring them to join in. Now, are you ready?
Teach English in Japan. Oh, you're part of that kind of program. So are you like one of the assistants? There's like that, what, JAG, I think it's called, or something like that, where they bring like people over to be teacher's assistants for English classes? Or are you the actual teacher? So your daughter can have a better education there. Oh. There's a YouTuber I used to watch that was called, No, You're Planning to Become a Teacher? Oh, yeah, there was a YouTuber I used to watch called Abroad in Japan who did something like that for a while, I think. Yes, I would like to fight. I am manly. Yeah, the jet program, something like, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. You know that channel? He's kind of become more of a, like a, you know, I kind of stopped watching, not that he's bad right now, but, it just, his content changed. He's more like a, almost like a vacation blogger now, so I'm just not interested. I don't remember how to play this game. Shit. Yeah, he's a chill guy. I don't have any problem with this. I'm just not really into like vacation, like, you know, touring areas kind of content. I liked some of the older, funnier videos he did. And dead. At least you'll have 80 more hours to learn. I don't think got that much more of the game left. God, I hope not. You stay in Scotland, but truth be told, the education system is shocking. Continue to next round. Yeah, well, because I can't really comment on the education system anywhere, but assume it's probably better than where I live. You wish you'd gone to business class? You're pretty much self-employed, but terrible at marketing yourself. What's your self-employed business? Are we fighting a diaper man? Oh no. Part of the business course is marketing. Which would you be my least favorite game? FF13, Vampire, or this? FF13. Because that was a series I cared about. This game never ends. It's... Chat, that's the meme, but we don't want to meme it into truth, alright? Scottish education is seriously foobarred. I think pretty much the only countries that do education pretty well these days are Asian countries, it seems. Or at least that's how their anime depicts it. Because they fucking love going to school over there. It's like the best time of their lives until then they have to get into work environments and like, oh, it's fucking misery. But, no. I mean, it's the opposite over here in the West. Like, we despise that 12 years we spent in school. It's like, nope, I can't wait to get out of this shit. Oh, I had to relearn chat. Anime schools range from regular to horrific to killing gods. You know, you're exactly correct on that, actually. That estimation is 100% exactly correct. How many rounds are in this? This game isn't telling me. Is there a high burnout rate? What, for school? I don't know. You're a cosmetologist, been licensed for 2 years and worked 2 salons. Oh, so you do hair. Good on you. 2 salons and a barbershop. So barbershop. So are you a dude cosmetologist? Usually it's women, but hey. Usually when I hear women talk about it, it's beautician or something. But I guess cosmetologist would be the proper term. Stop now if you want to save yourself the pain. We'll do 1 or 2 more. Remember when Baldur said, this game is not over, this game is never... Yeah, I remember that. That'll probably be like the achievement for this video. Of this game. Within Asian countries, like I said, I'm not going to remark too much on other people's culture. I'm not going to act like I'm knowledgeable. Yeah, I need to remember that you'll duck. You've had more male clients than female after you left school. Hey, guys need haircuts too. And guys these days are fey as hell. They want to look good. They don't. There's no more of that. Oh, chiseled jawlines and long hairs. Oh, make me look pretty. I'm not complaining. Hey, some dudes need that confidence boost. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm gonna shut up. But it's true. Guys need haircuts too. Yes, apparently we all hate our education systems. I don't think this is round 5, is it? I don't know if this ends or not. Notice how they all seem like they're stuck at the beginning of the round. Okay, this was good to remember how to play the game. Reject Britannia. Lolo. No, well, Britannia is like the ancient name, sort of. Or like the classical name. Or the name you use when you're really posh and you want to have dreams of the old empire. I don't know. Ask a Brit. You love having male clients. They're not as quick to fight me over stupid shit. They're probably a lot less complicated, too. They're not gonna ask for, like, you know, a bunch of different, you know, very specific things. Just give me a fade. It's probably like 90% of it, isn't it? Maybe some highlights every once in a while. Thought it was a Code Geass reference. It's Code Geass referencing actual historical, you know, words. Gotta run? Hey, we'll see you maybe later in denial. You honestly don't recall much you hated about your school system? Worse was the occasional jerk classmate or rotten teacher. I had a rough time in school, I'm not gonna lie. I tended to hate it. I've lost my focus. Oh, I'm so drunk I can't, you know, log on now. Are you shadow banned? No. Why do you ask? Ah. Not going well. Is this like the champion? Fuck. Whatever. Enough of that nonsense.
You had a rough outing today, but you still deserve a few tokens.
Did you hear that they're remaking Metal Gear Solid 1 again? I have not seen that officially, you know, announced. That sounds like just like something you read off a rumor site. Unless it just got announced and I'm missing out. Also, VC Biggles. Happy holidays, everyone. Happy holidays to everyone, in fact. Hope everyone's having a good one. And a safe one. Did any of your teachers tell you that playing video games isn't a job? Well, everyone, to be honest, I always assumed it wouldn't be either. But yeah, we always heard that as well. That no one would pay you to... Well, no one would pay you to play video games. That was the, you know, the phrase I'd use. And, you know, to be fair, no one would pay you back in the, you know, when I was a kid. That only became a thing in, like, the, what, early 2000s? Mid-2000s? When, you know, YouTube became about and you can actually make money off it. Until then, it was just like a happy dream. To like, man, it'd be awesome if I get paid to play video games. You're a photographer and male clients are usually always much nicer than the female clients. Oh, it's starting to sound like, yo, a fuck women stream. It's like, oh my god, women. Make everything difficult in my job. Ugh. Like, Chad, you realize that like half the people watching my stream are female, right? Or at least it feels that way these days. You're basically asking me to alienate half my audience. Like, oh, I agree completely. Women are the, you know, the worst. All right, I think we need to move on from the Yule Festival. Leave it to Charlie Brown. Goddamn women. They're always complaining and menstruating. Stop it! Okay, yeah, we need to get on with our, y'all, mission. You know, all that good stuff. Winchester, yeah, Winchester. Plucking the quill. Ivor must eliminate Alfred's second target in Winchester. Right, so, back down here, yes, that's right. Look at how much work we've done, chat. How much. But yeah, I did do a little bit of playing this game off, you know, off stream. but it was just killing these assholes. So as you can see, most of the order is dead. These three people here will be killed in the order of doing the Winchester mission, I believe. And this guy is like the one I have left to find. I don't know if I need to actually find and kill these 3 remaining zealots or not, since they don't really do anything for me now, since they don't have any information I need. And I really just need to kill these people, so I don't know if I need to hunt them down and kill them or not. But when it comes to the actual remaining, members left, it's just very few. You are also a woman. Like I said, I have astonishingly high female viewers on Twitch. Way more than any other stream I've seen. That is in a female gamer stream or something. Couldn't watch Cyberpunk playthrough, wanted to play for yourself. I understand, man. I don't blame anyone for that. Women don't actually exist, though? They do. They just all live on an island that men are only allowed to once a year. It's my voice. So people say, but it doesn't help me much in real life. It's only people on the internet that find it unique. Alright, so let's get to work. This work will be done tonight. I need to fast travel down here. We gotta kill... Ivor must eliminate Alfred's second target in Winchester. Winchester. Could you imagine if there was no fast travel in this game, how much longer it would be? You're talking like a 200-hour experience at that point. Women are the best. Women number 1. I think they're cool. They got their ups and downs just like we dudes do. You ain't gay, but Dart does have a nice sounding throat hole. Well, then apparently it's not nice enough if it hasn't turned you gay yet. Now you're making me feel like I'm not doing a good job. Damn it, it's not powerful enough.
Go, Zudin.
Oh, I'm actually already here. Find and speak to Goodwin. Just once I want there to be a pitchfork sticking up out of it. Had you thought of making reaction videos? I know of a really good YouTuber named Oh My God Bits Gets Birdman reaction videos. You mean like me just watching trailers and reacting? I don't think I'd be very good at those. Let me show you my reaction to your trailer. Oh hey, it's another one of these. Well, if I did do a reaction videos, it'd probably be very similar to like Moist Critical. We have like the similar tone and like sense of humor, I think. So I think he's already got that covered pretty well. I don't think I'm going to be like challenging Moist Critical anytime soon. That's essentially what it would be. But who knows? Maybe that'll be my fallback plan.
Good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones.
Yeah, feigning. Well, you don't need to feign surprise. You can just be indifferent toward things. What is wrong with that child's face?
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what you asked.
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Forgive
Did I forget the horrors of Assassin's Creed, Valhalla children? I sort of did. The game, since eventually doesn't work out, you can always go back to what the channel was about back in the day. You mean Titanfall? Yeah, I don't think that's going to be an improvement.
Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester.
Children look worse than Watch Dogs Legion character models.
Feral and untutored.
I can talk.
They're all the same technology though, so they're probably just about as bad. Most of the NPCs in this game aren't that great either, unless they're like a very important character.
Of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing.
I guess women at some women at a a salon are a lot like guys at a garage. If they know their cars, they're gonna be a bit more demanding because they know the stuff more often. Guys usually don't know that much about hair.
A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
I have money for you. Found no charm. Am I going to bribe a child?
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it will keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry, little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Oh. Just tell your barber make it shorter. I usually just go for like sort of a fade-ish haircut. I got my recent haircut was a close cut fade. I usually don't get it cut that close. But I was like, you know what? I want something a bit lighter after letting it get so long. You're trying to grow long hair, get your ends trimmed. Yeah, split ends are the worst, I hear. I had to follow that girl. Shit. You tuned her out after that. You had a reputation at school for getting angry with clients and telling them off when they get out of line with you. She was lucky. And you make it sound like you were about to throw down on her ass and stab her with the scissors.
Get off me, you oaf!
Stop struggling and give back that apple.
Apple? I didn't scrub on nothing! Get your hands off me, cow breath!
Cow breath? You little street rat.
Oh.
No! Get off! Someone help me!
There, you're helped.
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed
What settings do you have on for this? Like, I think this game is running just about at max. It's just running at 1080p and not 4K.
Quill? God blimey, you're brave. Find out when
Everything else though is like turned to its maximum. Question children. Oh, the worst mission possible. Where are more of these so-called children? Tell me, children, where be? Or maybe it's over here. Never mind. Okay, so like ultra settings, yeah, I can show you real quick. See, well, there's like shadows are at medium, but everything else is basically at high. Motion blur is on low because I don't like motion blur. It makes the videos look crappy. So I turn those down to lowest I can usually. Same with depth of field. Notice how during Assassin's Creed Valhalla we are rarely talking about anything remotely related to the game. That's because we've kind of already talked about everything we possibly can talk about it. We're just waiting for like story stuff to happen to give us something new.
You there, little cut purse.
Keep your beak out, nosy! I'm starving!
We've told off clients who are being extremely rude to you. Your white classmates, there's mostly black clientele, and we sometimes get picky on who does your hair. Huh. Hopefully you have an easy week then. Here we go. Oh, these children are like the devil.
You'll set Winchester ablaze.
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
No, he's right. You children need to be deserve to be hanged.
I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Find and speak to the girl. God, this is riveting. I can't wait to see the actual ending of this game. It better be the best goddamn ending I've ever come across. I mean, it won't, but God, Jesus, there needs to be something to make up for all this. Okay, over there. I'm hoping it's just weird as all fuck. I don't even care. How do you even end a game like this? Where there's been practically no build-up of anything. Alright, child, where are you? I'm gonna be severely... I know I'm gonna be disappointed, but I'm not that, hyped up about it either. I'm just, hoping maybe something, weird will come out of it.
find your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotnar.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well,
He looks like E.T.
oi! Wigbert, you great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn.
What the ending lacks in quality, it makes up in like long ending, you say? Careful what I wish for. No. I'm pretty sure I'm playing this game due to someone making a wish on a monkey's paw. I might as well just be, yo, throw caution to the wind at this point. Oh, my charisma isn't high enough. You know what?
I'm not sure.
Kill. I don't care.
Looks like an
Blood.
old
Murder.
lady's
That's
been
all I want
rolling
now.
shit with all the other ugly sows. A hug and a dress, maybe?
Right in front of the children. Teaching them the lesson of this cruel world.
You have to do everything myself.
Oh. Kill the kid? Unfortunately, the game is not that brave. I miss this animation. Kids are already arsonists? Yeah, they're just gonna create worse crimes later on. Best to get them out of the way now.
You guys, you're too lost, damn you! I'll stage your welcome.
You know what I've been doing the past 3 days, chat? Besides working on my script way less than I should have been working on that way more, but I've basically just kept myself busy, like reading up more on crypto. So I'm apparently just fixated on it now. It's been a big week. Talk to child, please. I don't know why I'm bringing this up either, by the way. I'm just like fishing for, commentary.
Trouble seems to follow you.
Because of Elon? No, I've been involved in crypto well before Elon mentioned Bitcoin.
Why are you following me?
Think of all the jobs these kids will create for... this is not the era of job creators. These are peasants and they will remain that way.
I'm looking for the quill, so I'm
Yeah,
asking
Bitcoin,
you,
big time.
these little worker bees.
I'm going to be investing more in it soon, I think.
Quill shows what you know.
Is that so?
I am innocent as a lamb. They were the Quill's thugs and you killed them. Wouldn't want to be in your boots.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the Quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
A rap battle, you say? Well,
They come up from the sewer.
it'd be awesome with the fight. Or maybe like killing one of the...
Give him what you took.
yeah, they should use the rap battle stuff in this game for at least one of the cultists. Have an insult off.
Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
Girl looks like a tiny woman. Yeah, they didn't really put a lot of effort into making these children. New order member will reveal the entrance to the hideout is through the sewers near the river. Get this cloak on me. Another action is in progress. No, it isn't. I'm standing still. Oh, there we go. Kill the child. I can't kill children. It won't let me. They're like magnets. You can't aim at them. They like repel blades this easily. Is there a children murder mod? No one ever bothers the mod in Assassin's Creed game. I don't think it's even possible. If it is, no one just, I got better games that you'd be modding. No children killing. The game isn't that brave. Few games will allow you to do that anyways.
Cast about this lap, my friend.
Yeah, you want to know the first game I ever played, they just let me go hog wild and kill anyone I ever wanted? And I kind of loved it for it, despite it being really shit. It's a game most people have not played, but it was kind of ahead of its time in that department. It was like the Star Wars Phantom Menace on PS1. It was a weird little top-down, kind of adventure game, but I mean, not an adventure game, but a hack and slash game. But my God, you could go around Tatooine murdering everyone in your sight, and then go through the Gungan place and kill every Gungan you came across. No, not Postal. I never played Postal. Yes, this is
I
right.
should watch out for a mousetrap.
I mean, it was a kind of crap game, but I kind of loved it too. And actually, that was how I was introduced to the new Star Wars prequels well before I ever saw the movie. It's like, oh, I played the video game. So I kept waiting. So when I actually finally watched the first the Phantom Menace movie, I kept waiting for some of the scenes that were in the game. It's like, wait a minute, when is this black security guard guy gonna like go hunt down Queen Amidala after she was kidnapped? Because that didn't happen in the movie. Happened in the game though. And a bunch of other weird stuff. Still, lovely game. Alright. Find and assassinate the quill.
I like the pretty things, but Magister Battus's stealing is wrong. I'm going to marry King Alfred.
The door's open. Let's go. I see someone else has played it. Phantom Menace would be a good movie. The Phantom Menace.
Everyone died.
Thank you,
They
Sammy.
left me alone on the streets.
For the sixth. Oh, it's my sweet 16 again. Does it feel? Do you feel just as young as when you were that sweet 16?
I didn't get nothing today.
A Sith Lord. That's one of my favorite lines. Episode 3 Rots was an I never played anything past that one, but there was never any another Star Wars game good for a long time after that for me.
Never enough food. I'm always starving.
Good. Shoot you through that? Nope. Can't shoot through grates, apparently. Wouldn't kill him anyways. Have you heard the story of Dartigan? You know, Dartigan would make a good Sith name, wouldn't it? Never even considered that. It.
Get back here! Got you!
Dart Binks. No, I am no Gungan. Do you not hear this voice? This is not the voice of a Gungan. You so gonna go. Well, maybe the big fat one. You so gonna go to the planet. Oh, go. Okay, maybe I am a Gungan. Never considered it before, and it makes me depressed. You ever hear the tragedy of Dartigan the Sinner? Here he faced Persona 5 and couldn't finish. Dart of the Hut is okay. Osakaba Jikununga. Whatever that made up nonsense is. Chat's comparing me to all the most annoying characters of prequel. Why can't I be some of the cool ones? Why can't I be a Boba Fett? Everyone likes Boba Fett. I don't know why everyone likes Boba Fett, by the way. But apparently he's like very popular. All 10 seconds he's in the movie. Apple.
That's her! Dimwit Dane, Dimwit Dane.
Did you just say that's her? But I'm a dude.
Now, Elwyn. You have the wit that you and I possess.
Is that like a mess up from where you can play as both a male or female?
Where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence, and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
Yes, Queen.
Pray for you!
Oh, use a big one. Oh, I forgot I need to heal sometimes in this game. Come on, poison. Eat them up.
What are you waiting for?
You weren't paying attention. Did Ubisoft try to clam in a feminist message again? I don't know. I think that's just because where you can play as male or female. It just, didn't have a line for it there. For if you're playing as a dude. Ow. Oh. What am I... Fight where she can't shoot me. How about that? Yeah, do you ever think it's weird how that when you have fat characters in games, they use fat fighting moves where they like throw their stomach at you? I've never seen a fat dude, get into a fight and try to like smash you with his belly. But it's the most popular way of animating your fat dudes in combat. the belly slam. I haven't? Well... No, I have not. Well, I haven't really seen that many, large dudes, get into fights, but the ones I have didn't just like throw, try to like tummy slam you. Right, run. Oh.
Alpha, may your roof shield me.
Good. You have, and trust me, what, they threw their stomach at you? Did a tummy slam? You want him to tummy slam you?
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward. Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart?
Did we just kill a school teacher who like wearing black cloaks and that's it?
So much more.
I was truly worth killing, Ivor. I just taught the children.
She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did.
They're not really doing a good job of making the Order seem that evil anymore, are they?
I would.
But you cannot. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My Order is the only
What's up, Micah?
way
How you doing?
forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Odin is just Ivor who smokes a lot. What's up, Popcorn?
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Yes, very dramatic. Correct me if you're wrong, but children were not the most valued lives way back then. Well, most people's lives weren't valued valued a lot because a lot of people died young. But yeah, children, a lot of children would, die within like the first 5 years. There's only once you made it past that you had any value, and only then if you were a guy.
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
Unless they could, like, if you're a girl, maybe they can marry you off if you're, And that would be worth something. But usually they wanted sons to like till the fields. And other such things. You're doing well? How am I? Well, I'm finished playing Cyberpunk. Now I'm back to, hopefully finish this off. Maybe it can be done before the year's over. That'd be nice. We leveled up. Forget what I just forgot. I barely remember what my build order was now. Did I even have a build order? I don't think I did. It was just like, oh, I'm gonna go in this direction. Sure. What's up, my man? What's up, what's up? No, you gotta say what's up twice. I know you've been asked this before, but you gotta ask you again. How was my overall experience with Cyberpunk 2077? It's very janky, but it got better over the course of playing it as it released patches. It's definitely not gonna be my game of the year, though. I was not that impressed with it gameplay-wise. The combat felt like, kind of similar to Bioshock Infinite, but, with less options. And story was okay. I didn't really have any issue with that, mainly. This is, competently told. And a decently interesting cyberpunk story, but nothing groundbreaking. So, yeah, I guess that answers the question. Wait, what is this? It just meant to look like that? Okay. Guess I need to reveal what's in this cloud now. That way I'll have the entire work of constellations, mapped out. Alright, let's go report to Goodwin. Pulp or no pulp? I'm a no pulp kind of man. But I don't really drink that much orange juice or anything, juice. I don't really drink juice. Why didn't this guy join the fight? Has anyone actually 100% of this game yet? I wonder how long that takes, because there's a lot of stuff scattered around the map. Pity those who actually go for it. Just know there are some. That's gonna be like 200 hours worth of content. Well, meager content, but 200 hours of it. Alright, report to Goodwin. If you were in a fantasy game, what would you want to have as my setup? Two-hander weapon, dual-wield, one-handers, or one-handed and shield? I've never really had a preference, I don't believe. So when I think of that, nothing really comes to mind. I'm not really sure what my weapon proficiency would be. I think I'd have to, like, feel it out first. Probably a bow and arrow, though, actually. That was one, or a spear. That's one of the, if we're being realistic here. That's probably more of my caliber. Turns out, using swords took a lot of skill. You're not picking that up in one day.
Stretch your wings.
Over there. You want to dual-wield axes? You realize that's very impractical. But I guess we are speaking if you're in a fantasy setting, huh? Dual wielding isn't that good of an idea for any combat. Because there's usually a lot of grappling involved with combat, too. Sure, you present a badass image, but you're probably just gonna get killed. You got everything in the game, including Platinum Trophy and even all minor chests on the map. Took you about 157 hours, my god. Are you okay? Couldn't even. I've spent more than enough time in this game, and I couldn't imagine spending that much more. Hope you really enjoyed that time. Is the type to use a spear to save his ass but still get killed? Yeah, let's be honest. All of us would likely get killed in a horrible combat scenario. I'm gonna guess very few of us are that good at combat. Check out your cyberpunk plot. The year is 2088. Ubisoft is still releasing a game once a year, but each game takes a little more than a year to game time to finish, thus gelling their players to eternal grinditude. Grinditude is a nice word, by the way. The rest of their lives. You know, this isn't so much of a cyberpunk story as it is a story set in hell.
I'm feeling a bit dry over here.
Eivor!
Plus, you don't need to make a cyberpunk story that involves, Ubisoft and their games. We already live in a cyberpunk reality.
No, this is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the Quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
Got spies down there in the caves where the sewers, where you didn't know where she was at until I looked for her, did you?
Life destroyer in our dialect.
GMC get that a sub to Elder. Thank you, GMC. Valhalla and Phoenix Rising are your holiday games? You know, I can actually get Phoenix Rising for like $30 right now on Epic Store. Due to some guy coupon I have.
For now. If the mead is fresh and
what's the minimum you'd pay for this game? No more than $10.
Find a friend even amongst your enemies.
$10 seems like a fair price. Oh, I'll buy it. At a low discounted price. I could use someone like you.
I could use someone like you in my settlement, with ink on his fingers and a sense of honor.
You want to pick up Phoenix Rising? I don't know if I can make a video on Phoenix Rising, but I just don't really feel like playing it either, after all the open world games I've been handling. I need a break from them.
Impossible. Even in death, our battles will rage on. It is the way of things.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
You certain the Sikhs is dead?
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property.
You consider sitting Parasite Eve game?
Too much
if they remade it.
Well, you could pay your respects and see
definitely.
For yourself.
I don't know if it, because it does, the Parasite Eve is, but wait, Parasite, yeah, that is before my my cutoff date, so it's not got no voice acting, and it's mainly top down, so I don't know if I could work with it right now, but if they ever remade it, definitely, if it was good too. I would like to stream Parasite Eve at some point on the stream. Not sure when I'll get around to that though. Pin the bishop's funeral. What in God's name are you all yelling over? Ixios Lamados. That's the words I've learned from this game. I don't know what Lamados means, but I hear it all the time. What? Why? I'm just walk. God damn you, game. Stop coming up with weird excuses for combat. Anyway. Any more? Yep, still more. That's what these bastards do.
Away with you!
I don't think standard bearers actually fought in this manner, did they? They were mainly just there to, like, dictate where the unit was standing. So the people, like, on a hill somewhere could order the men around.
Run home now! Back!
I hate fighting them, though, because they're just cowardly men. Yes, I'm having a stroke. Just ignore me.
Hey, intruder! Here! Come on!
Why am I fighting so... I'm just running through the town!
You'll be grittle!
No, screw it, I don't care. You can all fuck off. I want to do my missions, nothing else. Must be anonymous, alright, fine. Anonymous. Anonymity gained.
If the bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof.
Alright. You knocked over that lady, you heathen? You realize I am a Norse pagan, right? Calling me a heathen isn't really that much of an insult. He would like, oh, yeah, well, yeah, I guess I am. In your eyes.
A stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them.
I'm taking your Switch out of the house since you bought it. Is that new Zelda game any good? The Muso one?
You mean the dead?
I heard it's got like a sort of confusing way time travel plot that kind of retcons Breath of the Wild.
Did you bury Aelfirth?
Have you seen Layoff? My poor friend. Poor.
I heard it was also really long too.
What about the Bishop Aelfirth? Did you dig his grave?
No, no. I don't bury a lord in a pauper's husk. Poor Layoff. They showed him their gleaming blade.
Someone heard your friend Layoff?
Yes, yes. And while he slept, they stole his face.
Huh. Zelda's had time travel since Ocarina of Time. Well, this one apparently kind of retcons the events of Breath of the Wild somewhat, or creates like an alternate reality version of it.
Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his grisly demise. Oh, poor Aelfirth, scorched of face.
There really hasn't been that much on Switch this year, has there?
Bold, Bionid,
There's Animal Crossing at the beginning of it. And really just the Zelda spin-off at the end of it. Still, the Switch is starting to suffer from like every Nintendo system in the last few generations, where like the release is slow to a trickle, or at least the Nintendo releases do. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Editorial was in. Well, that's not a new game though.
A sad day for Winchester.
How do you feel about Sephiroth in Smash? I'm fine with it. I mean, is it any worse than any other character? I mean, it's another sword character, which I hear is kind of, there's already a lot of those in Smash, but yeah, what are you gonna do? Usually you want a hero and a villain from everyone in Smash, don't you? Can't imagine why a Japanese gaming company would have slow releases in 2020. Well, it's also, you can blame it a little bit on that, on the pandemic. But it's also just Nintendo they can only make so many games at once. And that's always been one of their weaknesses.
Such a grisly fate.
Also, GMC, thank you for the sub to Dynamite.
By reputation, I did. He was no friend of Alfred's.
Like, they didn't really have anything, I don't think even with the pandemic they would have anything else coming out this year.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Makes no odds to me. But I'm sorry for Harriet. She cared so much for him. More than a sister should.
Are we friends now?
Hmm. Hold up. You seem anxious. 2020 is getting a patch. Technically, when you think about it, you could consider that, our vaccine as a patch, fixing an issue.
Are you the bishop's family?
God, no.
Have any of you gotten the vaccine yet, by the way? I'm guessing right now it's only been giving out to high risk and like health industry people. So, there might be a few of you out there.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
Kitty Magic redeemed the rare moo this late? Usually that gets taken right at the beginning of a stream. Everyone in chat, you're slacking with rare moo buys. Well, that seems insulting.
We both know your brother's faith was a cloak of lies. He used your God's words for his own ends.
Who are you to judge a man of faith? You, a Dane who believes in giants and wolves that eat the sun?
Your mom is refusing to vaccinate and you're failing to convince her. Is there reasons for that? Other than, conspiratorial ones? Beat the guard. Oh. Good.
Only his head and neck are burned. Is this what Wemper meant? That they stole his friend's face?
You do casual work in a school, so you're going to end up getting one ASAP.
Goodwin said Aelfirth was
I guess I'm going to be at the bottom of that list, We streamers who work from home don't really need to rush out and get one. So I'd rather other people who need it more get it before me. Alright, now speak. Why'd the horn go off? Oh, there's one of these dudes. I should kill this guy soon. But, talk to lady. Talk. Speak. Please, speak. I know, I need you there. Jesus, that was harder than it needed to be.
Enough of this cat and mouse. Where's your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now, but he will make himself flesh once more of the Witten. And Alfred.
There are many reasons to be careful with this vaccine. Trust me, you're a biologist, but considering your age, the risk gain from taking the vaccine is 100% to give her a vaccine, but she's a bit simple and believes rabies and cheap news sites over your opinion. Someone who actually worked a bit in epidemiology. There's always, when it comes to vaccines, unfortunately, it's a controversial issue these days with some people. I've definitely heard some people throw out the baby parts, or abortion, they use baby parts in the vaccine. That's an old standby, and that one's definitely got thrown out again. I have heard some people try to make the claim because it's an RNA-based vaccine, which is kind of a new thing. Like, oh, it's going to change your DNA. Don't let the government chip you. The chip thing's my favorite though. So they think they've created 7 billion microchips that are small enough to go inside everyone, and actually control you. It must be fun to live in that world, where you can believe such interesting things. Okay, that guy's a little bit too strong for me. Chip you harder, Mr. Gates. You made your own vaccine after you had a sexual experience with a ghost by crystallized vodka. No turpentine, no COVID-19. Only pure 100% crystallized vodka. Well, whatever, fruit and tardy. I don't know why, I've never had it, I don't drink. The Brazilian president refuses to take the vaccine, claims it could turn people into alligators. Well, you never know. We live in a world where that might be possible. Who's to say it can't? I mean, have you seen anyone not turn into an alligator yet? I'm guessing yeah, I don't really know too much about the Brazil's president, but I'm guessing one, yeah, a bit of an idiot, and yeah, probably trying to make a joke that just comes off as weird. Trust me, I'm very well aware of how sometimes a joke can be taken as weird, but also is probably just playing politics. Here's the thing you need to learn about politicians: most of them don't understand comedy. You know, also wouldn't mind being an alligator. That seems pretty awesome. You just sit there in the water all day, wait for something to stick its head down for a drink, and then snap! Then you don't have to eat for another, like, 6 months. You just lay out there, sun yourself on a rock all day long? Sounds like a dream. Find and assassinate the Sikhs. Just got here and we're talking about Bolsonaro. You live in Brazil. Well, it was just brought up in chat when we were talking about the vaccine. Yeah, I know a little bit about him. I know he's like considered the Brazil's Trump or something, but I haven't really paid too much attention to it since I don't really live in Brazil. But something of a character, from what I understand of it. You want to be a space whale? Sounds very...
I need your eyes, my friend.
Very anime. Well, I don't know what that sounds like. What does a space whale sound like, maybe? There are legitimate reasons, like not only have we never had a vaccine for corona, we never had a vaccine with any MERS disease. This is information from CDC. We also don't know how long the immunity will last for, and the mRNA vaccine technology still needs a lot of research. That said, my mom should 100% take the vaccine, as the damage from COVID could be catastrophical. It's much more probable than any damage from the vaccine. I agree. I think usually, we are in a situation where it's like, the risk is kind of worth it, I think. It's better to, like, take something that might have a few drawbacks versus what, we already know COVID does. But I'm pretty sure it's safe. There's been, the testing has been sped up, but that's only because of, every, pharmaceutical company in the world has been working on vaccines. There's also more than one vaccine, too. Like, the mRNA one is only one of, like, many at this point. Alright, I need to, kill people, right? In here.
Guide me.
But, we have to basically consider the reason, one of the reasons it was created so fast is we almost had, like, a Manhattan-style event. Where, like, every single pharmaceutical company in the world was working on vaccines for this thing, because it's such a big ordeal. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Yeah, that's my gut feeling. It's a scientific endeavor as well. My gut is, my gut has been noted in Nature journals, after all. Or the journal Nature, I mean. Peer-reviewed. What's up, Jim? How you doing? Did I beat Cyberpunk? Yes, I finished Cyberpunk. I'm still, writing a script for it. But now we just... Oh, we didn't finish this one now, did we?
The other side must be barred.
Oh. You created 2 cinnamon roll cheesecakes for the holiday party at work tomorrow. Took 8 hours to make. That is a lot of work. Hope your fellow employees, get a kick out of them and hope they're good. Which ending did I get? I picked the ending where I went away with the Road Warrior people. Got 6 months. Well, I can't really say any more than that, actually. Don't talk about any endings to Cyberpunk right now, because there's still a lot of people playing through it. And some of them are watching the stream for the first time because they've been avoiding the stream because of it, so no talking about endings. Just out of courtesy for those folks.
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Kill the Sikhs. I don't think you're Sikhs. Ow. This has gone badly.
Greater
Who am I? Jesus. Poison all of them. I think I poisoned a civilian though. Oh, you're the guy I gotta kill. Anyone else? You're gonna play Cyberpunk in 1221. So please, if you talk about CP, just write CP spoiler in the beginning of a message. I mean, at some point, people will be allowed to talk about it in chat. I can't bar people from talking about it for over a year. But you'll just have to, just be very careful, I suppose, when reading messages. Because chat will want to talk about things eventually. But, for the time being, though, you're safe. I believe one of the reasons why we've managed to create a prototype vaccine so quickly is because two things. We have more scientists and smart people. We have more knowledge now than we did in the past. Well, that our technology is that much better.
How sweet is the shepherd's pie.
We have AI and computer simulations and protein folding and all that good stuff.
I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper dove-like.
We're getting a Star Wars anime? I did not hear that. Might as well. Maybe it'll be good. I know Deadpool got turned into a manga. Apparently, you know, with all the failures of Western comics, they're switching to anime and manga now. Because those are still selling good.
No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's god?
Femboy Deadpool? No, it's the same Deadpool, just interacting with manga stereotypes now.
From our first breath to our
There's like a cute girl, Japanese schoolgirl Spider-Man, or Spider-Woman in it. I read like a chapter of it. I was like, yeah, I guess that works.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk.
A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
Penny Parker? No, not her. Golden key thing? Okay.
Aelfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Just finished watching a stream of someone playing God of War, and that game is so much better in every way. Of course it is.
Aelfirth, my love! No!
That's the sound of grief right
Curse
there.
you, Dane. My brother served God.
He was not a Christian. He abhorred your god.
But why strike him down? Have you no compassion for good men?
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another.
Yes, that key clipping to my hand.
Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned Order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
Why did Ascreate even try to copy it? What, Witcher 3? They saw how successful and acclaimed that game was. The Rick. You know, if I were joined a secret order and I got my nickname was the Rake, I'd be really disappointed. Like, really? I'm the Rake? Valhalla is better than Odyssey? I disagree. I, one, think the gameplay is exactly the same, but just this game's even longer and more meandering than Odyssey. At least Odyssey did have a plot I could follow, even if it just, you know, very spread out as well. This game doesn't even have that. It barely has one. But to each their own. You don't have to agree with me on that. If you enjoyed the hell out of this game, hey, more power to you. Alright, so go find the Order Temple. Bishop of Residence at Temple of Mithras. See a lot of people praising Valhalla. Well, Odyssey got a lot of praise too, and I didn't like that game either. Well, yeah, fans and critics have actually liked really liked the last two Assassin's Creed games, and Origins too. But I didn't really have a problem with Origins since that one, even though it had the same gameplay, at least, you know, had the proper length I felt to it. But I am just dead. Assassin's Creed is just dead to me, and they're probably gonna keep it going. At some point, though, someone will make a spiritual successor to the old style of Assassin's Creed games, where it's just like, you know, sneaking around in crowds, killing people. Remember when that used to be the thing? The crowd stealthing yourself in a crowd was a big idea of the game. You barely do that anymore. You still can, but there's no reason to ever, you know, blend in. Almost never have I had to use that, I don't think. Valhalla is almost as good as Cyberpunk, and that's kind of sad. Well, that's just because Cyberpunk didn't really live up to its expectations. Nothing to say that this game succeeded. Just that they're both just kind of janky open world games. They're a little too long and don't really live up to any level of hype. You have something more in line with Black Flag? Well, yeah, that maybe something like that. But you know what? The first Assassin's Creed game had, you know, a lot going for it too, and they never really figured out a way to make it work before they changed everything. Well, two sort of did, but one had this. The first Assassin's Creed did have some good ideas where you just kind of set up assassinations and then carry them out after, like, investigating a bunch of things, which I kind of liked. They've never really gone back to. Jesus, I don't want to keep fighting everyone. Leave me alone. Unity kind of did that. I don't remember Unity doing the same thing that Assassin's Creed 1 did. They've all had you kill people, but they made it a much more simpler affair after 1. In 1, it was a much bigger ordeal to get you in position to kill someone. Unity gave you 4 options to kill each target. Apparently I don't remember that at all. Then again, most Assassin's Creed games don't really stick around in my mind. Best game is back, you say? Ah, glad someone's happy.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
I guess somewhere under that, right?
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
At least the bird in Odyssey had a point to it. Well, they always have a point. It's just your eye in the sky to, like, mark things. Oh no, I'm in the wrong place. I think. Over there. You're not anti-gun? Good. Ivor's, damn it, needs to get on the other side of such a meta now.
What do you see?
Where could the entrance be? That thing. That's gotta be it, right? No. Is anyone here pro scissor? Okay, I had to think for a second what kind of scissor you were mentioning. But I assume most people don't have an issue with scissors.
If Aelfir's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins.
Besides, we all know nail clippers are truly dangerous. A scissor license. Oh. Next thing you're going to be saying you want people to have smart scissors and register them with the government. Can't stop our rights, goddammit. Second Amendment, motherfucker. Gives us the right to own scissors. I'm missing something. Did 70-hour playthrough of Cyberpunk. Mine was around 60 hours, I think. And got to nearly max level to attempt the solo suicide run ending, and it wasn't even an option. Don't you guys have like a high friendship with, Keanu Reeves for that? Also, let's not mention anything, specific about endings too. Some people haven't beaten it yet.
This must be it. The door to Aelfir's secrets.
No spoilers. I bought some games on the winter Steam sale today, chat. I actually mentioned them not too long ago about playing through them. I bought Condemned in the Fear series.
I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it.
Well, I'm investigating. I thought it was, that's all I'm doing. Okay. No more heroes. Fear 3 is ass. I know, I've never played it. I've played Fear 1 and 2, though. I don't know if I'd play the entire Fear series, but you kind of have to buy all three of them together. Plus, it was only like $8 for all three of them, so why not? Yeah, you can't buy Fear 1 by itself on Steam. You have to get it as part of the pack. But I also bought Condemned. And Condemned 2 isn't on Steam, by the way. It's like, oh, that sucks. You played Dark Souls 2. Why specifically Dark Souls 2? Isn't that the one most people don't care about? That's the Final Fantasy VIII of Dark Souls? That's right, I just made a new meme out of that, didn't I?
The other side must be barred.
Dark Souls 2 is the hardest Dark Souls. I just remember most people didn't really care for it that much, and they thought the boss fights were kind of lame in it. Since they're mostly just dudes wearing armor. Fear 3 is great. It's less a horror game and more action. Well, all the Fear games are not really horror. They have horror elements, but they're all action. I just know Fear 3 was kind of panned because it went for that co-op angle. Would be amazing for a duo stream with Kate. Who knows, maybe. Might work out. We're planning to do a duo stream, we just haven't picked up another day for it. I'm hoping maybe we can, do that on, like, New Year's or something, but I haven't heard back from her yet.
Must be blocked from the other side.
I was looking for a red explosive barrel, didn't see one. Must be one somewhere else.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Oh, there. That's because it was right there. You hated DS2 movement more than hitboxes, though. Like I said, I've never played a Dark Souls game, so there's not really a lot I can comment on it. Thank you. Thank you. God, I love playing an incompetent main character. Played Sekiro? Yeah, but Sekiro was like a step up in terms of control, wasn't it, from Dark Souls? You're much more nimble in that game. Whoops, I just set the world on fire. Sekiro had more freedom, but Dark Souls has more build. Yeah, I know that much about it. You just watched Gamer's documentary on Fear series the other day and found it to have been quite similar to Dead Space series. Started out horror-esque, and then when third installment came, yeah, it does actually have a lot of similarities when you think about it. Both the third, also, I'm pretty sure Fear's third game, they were kind of forced to go for the co-op angle, because that was kind of like the big thing publishers wanted to do at that point in time. So they were like forced to do that and kind of made it shit. Did Fear 3 have microtransactions? I don't know, I never played it. I don't think it did it?
Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There's nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
Whoa. Go out the way I came in, I guess. Those were early 360 days when it came out? Yeah, I believe so. Microtransactions weren't quite as pervasive. Be nice if we got a new remake of Fear though. That'd be great. I really like Fear 1. That was a great game. For some reason it's been in my head to play recently. Alright, Alfred. I'm here to speak. Gotta go speak with you and run. Can you like make your guards stop attacking me, please? Don't know how you remember those armors for horse armor for Oblivion? Because it was a big meme. That's why. That was like the first piece of microtransaction that everyone got like, oh wow, this is the future, huh? That's how it's gonna be. Like everyone's like, this is stupid. This should be free. So that was like the start of the microtransaction thing. Or the sin of the microtransactions. Horse armor. Fear 1 was a great game indeed. Yeah, I think Fear 2 isn't that bad either. The story is kind of weird, but it's still pretty alright. Just not quite. He doesn't live up, hit the same, heights that Fear 1 did. Way in. But yeah, I'm thinking of doing like streams of both Fear and Condemned. Some of that early 360 era gaming nostalgia for everyone. You only remember Fear 3 for the pregnant boobs. You know, boobs aren't what get pregnant, but you mean just pregnant and boobs, right? I mean, you should see the ending to Fear 2 then, where you get, date raped. Well, I don't really know if I'd call it date rape, but it's definitely rape. Damn it, do they have to build their cathedral so honkin' big? You enjoyed all Fear games, but a different kind of enjoyment for each. Also a Fear 2 ending. Yeah, that was different back in that day. Like, wasn't expecting that one. I also bought Far Cry Primal, because I apparently didn't own it already. Not sure if I'll ever do a video on it, because I think it might be difficult to make a story about, sin cavemen doing stupid things, since they're, cavemen.
Come forth, Eivor.
Well, who knows? Maybe it could work.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Wait, what? You gonna try to kill me now?
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among
Not
us
exactly
in
a
peace
king's
as
weight.
Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
What is the game I'm recommend for vampires? Vampire the Masquerade.
Offers you hope, Eivor.
Though you got patchy with fan patches.
Purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end.
Yeah, I know pregnancy makes women's boobs bigger. That wasn't what I was saying.
Beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
I'm aware of biology.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it.
City escape the cathedral. The city is under alert. They will attack on sight. All I'm doing is escaping. Don't worry, they won't think to check behind the door.
God's justice awaits, coward!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go this way, toward, over here. What a pussy Viking. Someone rushes at you with a knife and you raise your... Well, we were friends with him, I guess. That's the reason. Did Ivar just get played? We'll have our vengeance, probably. I mean, or you gotta drag it out a little bit for, you know, more.
I will return to Hytham and Ranvi. They will want to know what happened here.
Or apparently not. Because that arc's completed. So getting stabbed by a friend is okay? Well, I guess if you're a good enough friend, we won't kill you. That's how it goes. Do a sins video for Minecraft? Haha, just kidding. No, I'm going to now. Well, technically I have. I've done a couple, but on story mode. Does that count? Okay, upgrades. Upgrades. Poison resistance training? Sure, why not? Predator bows. What are you? Assassination damage. Headshot? You know, headshots are pretty good, right? Everyone likes a good headshot. I don't really get light resistance. Yeah. Now, before we go turn this can I go kill this person who revealed to me? Should be found at St. Martin's Church in Canterbury in Kent. So getting stabbed. Okay, I'm reading the same comment twice now. Chat faster. You're embarrassing me. Yeah, let's go kill this person real quick. Somewhere in Kent, over here. COD just had a 26 gigabyte upgrade for its new Warzone map. Those uncompressed textures, man, they gotta go somewhere. Harder, faster, stronger, chat. Yes, exactly right. You think you're memeing, but you're speaking the truth. Where's the hay pile? Alright. Kill person. Much better, Chad. Much better. Proud of you already. Keep that up, and maybe, just maybe, I'll take off 1,000,000 points from the, you know, the Persona, not the Persona, you know, 5 video reward or goal. But not today. That'll take many, many days if you chatting more and more. Right, I think she's in that building right there. So bored, save us. Do the microtransactions that buy the ending. Unfortunately, they haven't actually included that one yet. You still have to play the game. You can just get to it faster if you buy the level up system. Or level up bonus.
Let's see you
over there. Any funny Easter eggs in Valhalla yet? There was a smack my bishop moment, which is a reference to the song Smack My Bishop. And a few other things like that, I suppose, but nothing really that crazy. God, the English are screamy. Lavadu. Whoops.
God won't let us lose.
Oh, you got a big nasty skull above your name. Uh-oh. Oh, nice invisible head cut. Super easy. Your mom walked in right as soon as you said, smack that bitch up? Well, that's why you should, you know, kick your mom out of your house. I assume she's living with you and not the other way around, because I think everyone watching my chat is awesome.
But I've never felt as much love for his god. Not like I do the old gods. The true gods.
Who just killed someone's sweet old grandma?
Your life was a lie, you mean? You threw your honor into the ocean.
When I told the Archbishop my true belief, he was horrified. So I silenced him.
That silence comes for you now.
Right. Can you believe I've actually put in the work to kill all these Order members? I mean, look at it. There's really only... I think the only one left to do is go to... I think this guy's in Vinland. That's why you go to Vinland, is to kill him. I think he's the only one left to really get rid of. I don't think I need to get rid of these three zealots. Since I got all the other ones taken care of. Well, no, I gotta hunt down this person. Actually, wait. Do I even need to hunt down this person? Since once I kill this guy, it'll... Well, I guess so. If you want to kill... I guess you do have to kill all of them. But I think once you kill this person, it'll, like, open up this person, won't it? Oh, no, it needs 2... Okay, clues 4... No, there's 2 more clues, so maybe not. Said right as I said it? Not me. I know. I read your comment correctly. I guess we'll find out. Eventually I go to Vinland and kill him. But, where's this person at? The oil. Investigate the festival near Hinge Farm in the hills south of Stonehenge. Oh, I haven't been over there yet. Stonehenge is right here. Yeah, this is like a 340 power level place too. Shit. It's like in-game area. Oh well, let's just go turn in our, our quest. Then pledge to a new place. I'm sure your mom doesn't care about what kind of jokes you listen to at this point. least I hope not. Ugh. Chad, have I ever embarrassed you with, you know, my lines sometimes in front of, like, family members who have walked in? I'm curious. How many people have I done that to? Where they just gave you a look and, like, question, like, what are you watching, my seed?
Spent her days reading ancient tomes and deciphering the secrets of the desert. Together
You and your sisters make sex jokes with her all the time. See, I would not do that with my mother. That would feel way weird. Your seed. Yeah, have your parents ever referred to you as their seed? Or their fruits of their loins? You know, that old-timey speak for children?
I would like to see what you have in stock.
I haven't sell all trinkets.
Perfect. I'll happily take this. You should buy that. Yes, great purchase.
You would die inside. Oh, your parents have probably done way more embarrassing or cringy stuff than that. I know my dad said some weird shit, and he was, yo, well, he was crazy, but hey, he also had some weird statements sometimes.
I'll be sure to keep this in stock for you. You should get that. Honestly. You've made the right choice with this one. This looks practically made for you.
Settlement cosmetics. Oh, I didn't even know I could buy this stuff. When did this open up? I mean, I'm not interested in it at all, but hey, it's there.
Done shopping for the day?
Your mom calls you and your sisters boys since she wanted boys?
I must be on my way now.
Yeah, my mom got 3 sons. She didn't get any daughters, but she never mentioned that she wanted daughters, so I guess it's alright. Hey, GMC, you have a great night, man. Or lady. I'm pretty sure you're lady, right? I'm not sure. Correct me if I was wrong. Or no, actually, don't correct me. Embarrass me. Humiliate me. I deserve it.
Pleasure to see you, Eivor.
The order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred, the line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
Still banning your brother's wife? Yep, of course I am. I mean, I could break up with her, I probably should, to get a better ending, but who cares at this point? Where was that Among Us stream I promised the other day? Oh, I still played Among Us with Kate, but I wasn't really feeling up to streaming that day. Just wasn't feeling it. So I didn't end up streaming it. Though you can check it out if you want. It's all, the entire stream is up on Kate's channel. So you can see it still. I had a pretty masterful round, actually. Well, a couple of masterful rounds. And then an embarrassing ending. Right, show me the Alliance map.
I want to see the Alliance map.
You were watching it for a bit? Hey, well, thank you for watching Kate's stream. She had a lot of fun. Alright. I guess I need to go up here to where? Didn't I get this place? Nottinghamshire. And there's... okay, we'll do... So we've got 1, 2... I'm guessing Hammond 3, and then we got 4 of these goddamn kingdoms left. Jesus. Jesus fuck. Should be happy that they don't make you take over all of England. Alright, we'll pledge to Evervishire.
What awaits in Yorkshire?
Favorite Final Fantasy game? Final Fantasy IX.
Sends his greeting. He wishes to meet with Eivor Wolfkist personally.
So yeah, I was in chat for a while after I finished playing. Played a couple hours worth.
He is currently entangled in a war with the Picts of the Northern Hills.
Hope you guys had fun in Kate's stream though.
Or your axe.
Did Jesus appear in Assassin's Creed yet? I don't believe so.
I
I don't think he ever will either.
will go at once.
We'll give you Ireland to conquer in the DLC. That's what I've been thinking will probably happen, but who knows. I don't think in the DLC for the Odyssey they actually put new maps in there, right? Or like gigantic new maps. So that might be expecting too much of them. Probably wanted to make do with the maps they already have. Alright, travel to Anlof's lookout. Halfdan was last heard fending off Picts there.
Uber Ragnarsson has come. He claims to have some business with you.
Reap what has sown. Track quest. Speak to Uba.
Uber Ragnarsson, you're a long way from your king's side.
Eivor. Yes, a long stroll through the hills and fields of Mercia. Also, I could thank you.
Thank me?
For sending my brother to his just reward. In spite of the harm he caused you and everyone around you, I could not keep him in line in this life. But I have no doubt the All Father will put him to good use in the next.
Atlantis? Oh.
Darkness followed your brother. One I'm not sure he understood. But as you say, he is now where he belongs.
He is. And as a show of my thanks, I came to offer you a gift. A token of my respect.
Thank you.
Put it to good use, Wolf-Kissed. And may we meet again soon. On a battle.
Guess I would have had to fight him if I had not sent his brother to Valhalla. Jesus in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Okay, I never played that one. I guess I'll have to play that one eventually, though. You got a silver ring. Actually wear that? No, it doesn't. It's not one of those wearable things. Probably should increase rations, right? Let's increase rations. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, the legacy of the First Blade sent you to regions in Greece. The main story hardly sent you to. Fate of Atlantis added 3 relatively small maps. Okay, so they do make small maps then. So I'll should see if I can upgrade any of this stuff to like legendary status. Sup, Dart? I see you're back. Hey, y'all back at the grind. That's right. Infinite game. War in the north. Word of Ivor's deeds in Jorvik has reached Halfdan's ears as he summoned Ivor for a talk. We still have at least a couple more streams of it. Maybe we can be finished with it before the end of the year. I don't want to carry this game into 2021, alright? I really don't. It'd be nice to have this one left in the past. Just think though, chat, when I go to make a video of this, if I can, I'm gonna have to watch through all this footage. Think about that. That's the sacrifice I make to make these.
Nice to see Sigurd back.
I'm gonna go pro. Yeah, I'm gonna be the best player of this game, or the streamer of it anyways. No one will be able to defeat me or my skills.
Keen eye for quality.
Nope, I don't have any more gold bars. Shit. I'd like to upgrade my feet and arms. Oh well.
Done for now.
Ivor saw a shadow 6 more weeks of Valhalla. You, sir, I mean, madam, won the joke of the night.
Until next we meet.
Because that's a winner. That one rings true. Right, I think we can just fast travel up here to get, you know, so where... so we're going right here. So there. Okay, okay. This place is, I guess, Laystone is closest, right? Yeah. Laystone. You take elaborate notes as you... I do take notes, you know, as much as I can. I also sometimes, you know, screenshot the chat if chat has something to mention that's worth mentioning. But what I still always have to watch through my footage because there's always stuff that I miss. You can't notice everything when you play through it. Especially when you're streaming, because you're doing a lot of things at once. So I always end up having to watch through my footage. However, if it's a very linear game with only like with very scripted sequences and no choice in the matter, I usually just watch a compiled cutscene movie on YouTube or something to save time. How many hours do I have in Valhalla so far? I don't know. Not sure. Can I check from here? 69 hours at this point in time. Quite a bit. It's weird though. I put just over 60 hours into Cyberpunk, and it feels like I played this game way longer than I've been playing Cyberpunk. But in reality, I've only played this game a little bit longer than I played Cyberpunk right now. How does that work? How does that happen? Was time sped up when I played through Cyberpunk? Is that what happened? Take 2 more streams? I don't know. If I make good progress tonight, here's what I got left to do. I gotta finish. I got 3 more kingdoms to make alliances with, and then I got one. That's the main bulk of work left. I've got to kill that guy in Vinland as well, and then kill whatever the final order person is, and then I have to finish off Asgard. That's really all there's left to do, I think. In Asgard, I was at the wolf fight, the Finmir fight, and he was over my level, so I had to like level up before I went back to him. So we still gotta kill him. I'm not sure how much is left after that. You still have 2 epilogues? I'm not sure what you mean when you say 2 epilogues. That doesn't even make sense to me. There's no such thing as 2 epilogues. There is a epilogue, and then the story's over. Or at least it's supposed to be. Am I finishing this tonight? God, no. I'd be up until, like, what? There'd be no sleep tonight if I wanted to finish this tonight. Well, an epilogue only matters if it's something that takes a while to play through. If it's like an entirely new set of missions or something. Like, say, how Red Dead Redemption 2 did it. If it's just like, here's a long cutscene, I mean, that's fine enough, I guess. Chat, I've been thinking, chat, and I think next year, I really want to do some more Rockstar games, since I've got quite a few in the backlog already. I'm also thinking I want to like play through Grand Theft Auto 4 and add that one to the list. So I'm thinking next year I might be heavy with as long as things don't get too busy in the middle of the year, I should be able to like send a bunch of Rockstar games, including Grand Theft Auto 5. Yeah, I'd probably, if I do 4, I'd probably end up making the 2 expansions for that separate games, since they are pretty, long enough for that. Wait, when can I do this? Have I been able to do this the entire time? I put almost 70 hours into this, and I've just now discovered this mechanic. I mean, I don't know what I guess it just lets you jump off the horse, so it's not really that useful, but... The mechanic was also in Odyssey, yeah, but I've purged my mind of Odyssey. Stand up all the way? I don't think you can. He just goes into a crouch. That's been in there since... Yeah, but like I said, I purged my memory of all Assassin's Creed games. Shut up. Don't make fun of me because I'm amazed that I discovered something new. That deserves praise. No bully.
Signs of battle.
Find Halfdan's army. There are signs of battle leading up the hills. Try spinning. That's a neat trick. No, well, I guess it... Well, yeah, right. For some reason, I think it'd try rolling. No, you're right. It is spinning. Something new in Assassin's Creed? Haha, I know. Loud laughter in Zeus. Signs of battle leading up hill?
Sunan.
I need to go over there. Rey Mysterio is one of your favorites, right next to the Undertaker.
The battle climbed into the hills.
Want to know another secret? If you turn the computer off, the game suddenly becomes way better. Subscribing to that man's newsletter.
Surveying the area, Sunan.
Hey, you want to know something no one no one mentions anymore? Zines. That used to be a trend, like, oh, I've got a Zine. Make sure you read, you subscribe to my Zine. That kind of got replaced by, podcasts, I believe, and, people's websites. Like, I barely recall what Zines even were. I think they were like your own self-published little magazine pamphlet, right? No, not Vines, Zines. I just remember people talking about Zines for a while, and they very quickly died off. Don't ask me why I'm patting out the snow, I just wanted to.
Everyone all right?
We have zines. I always called them Zines.
Help the wounded and get every man's name. We leave none behind.
Yeah, I think it was just like a self-published little pamphlet or magazine, and you're like, oh, this is my ideals. Check them out. I'm guessing they're probably still out there, but, most people like, yeah, let's make a YouTube channel these days. Quite an old thing. Yeah, I think it's been around for a while. I barely recall it. I never even really knew what it was when I heard people talk about it. Until I, saw references to it, like, in a... I think it was an the anime I like, FLCL, like, the dad has a zine. They, sells to, places all the time. That's where I finally learned out what it was. I pronounce words funny, I know. But you like me for that, right? But then again, I also enjoy, coming up with new ways to say words. Because I don't like being tied to rule sets. The best thing you can ever do for a creative writing chat is to ignore everything you've learned.
Now there's a face I've seen before.
Faravid, we met in Jorvik.
How I pronounce continuity? You mean how I just pronounced it, which is correct?
What brings you here?
Halfdan Jarl. He summoned me. Is he near?
Or I guess you want to call you probably want to pronounce it as continuity. No, I think continuity.
Fresh attack from the hills.
Circle round. Watch your backs.
Picts. They won't be happy to see the likes of
Peck, whatever the hell a peck is. Putting one too many N's in there? Yeah, but it makes the word better. Chat, I want you to realize something. All words are already made up anyways. And we just all kind of agree on how it's supposed to be said, but they also change over time. And I want to be the one who changes them over time. That's my legacy, you see. How do you throw dirt in my eyes when we have nothing but sand? You think it's wrong now? Your grandchildren will be saying it the way I say it. That's how it's gonna be. You'll be like, continuity? In my day, we called it continue. Yeah. You'll see, just you watch. Am I fighting Scots or something right now? I'm not sure what a peck is. I know they have flamethrowers though. Uh-oh. Yep, he dead. There is little known about Picts. You know, I've never even heard of them, so apparently so. I need to go there and deal with you manually, don't I? I almost said deal with you manly. Yes, my manly ways. Picts did exist in what is now Scotland. There is some understanding of what may have been some culture, but beyond that, not much is known. We're probably going to be the ones that wipe them out, maybe, then. Your mother made fun of your boobs. You know what? I want the ladies of chat to teach me how to make fun of boobs properly. How do you go about doing it? I want to know this skill. Because if guys do it, we just get, we get the stink eye. We're all the guys in chat are going to learn something tonight.
Are you wounded? I'll live with my men.
Snap the raw strap. You know, that just gets you a sexual harassment charge. Wait, is this guy related to me? We look very similar. How can you make fun of something so glorious? You can make fun of anything that you love. That's the way I usually do it, actually. Roar, war cry. Hey, girls make fun of our penises all the time. We get to make fun of their boobs.
You owe me your life, old friend. Once again.
Halfdan Ragnarsson. We met in the Forge of Battle. Surely a good sign.
I don't know you. One of Faroid's new dogs?
Guys never made fun of your boobs because they all wanted to go with them. Okay, now you've got us all intrigued.
Down in Mercia. Kingmaker with my brothers Ivar and Ubba and Finir in East Anglia.
Is there a woman on this earth who isn't sexually and emotionally attracted to you? I don't know. Maybe out there somewhere.
I imagine.
So you answered my summons. But the timing is poor, as you can see. Too many here are spent, battle sore, thirsty. Faramir, have your men build field pyres for the dead.
At once, my Jarl.
Not here, not now.
Actually, there are. Most of them live in my area.
Then to Doncaster for a victory feast!
Not sure how that worked out.
The oldest son of Ragnar Lothbrok, so he says. What do you make of him?
It's what does men think that matters. Impressive man.
Heroic display. He makes a powerful first impression.
Just the way he likes it. Welcome to Jorvikshire, friend.
Well met, Faravid. I was hoping your Jarl would be as welcoming, but I suppose I must earn his trust.
Is that why you've come here? To earn Halfdan's trust? To find a seat at his table?
I have my own table. What I want is a bond of friendship.
I bought it at IKEA, which is my legacy, apparently.
It is an ally I seek.
This is what we fought for, Chad, in this game. To create the wait, IKEA is Swedish, isn't it? Or is it? No, it's Swedish, I think, isn't it? Right? Damn, I almost had a good joke there. Well, I guess there's probably some, relation, the Swedes and the Nords, right?
You heard the Jarl. Take the gear and
You can always make fun of cow boobs and man boobs. Well, that's too easy of a target. I prefer to make fun of things out of love, not out of spite. Feels better that way. Alright, where are we going? Over here. Doncastre. I don't know why I'm saying that like it's French. Alright, let's get on going with it then. They're all Scandinavian, that's true. So maybe we did have a... Maybe that was the way the assassins made do. Should we be killing the order? No, let's make, yo, affordable furniture. So to give an understanding how little is known about the Picts, you had trouble Googling them because Google refused to acknowledge it as a word. So, they're basically like the Olmecs of England, then, is what I'm getting. Like, we knew they were around, but we know next to nothing about them. That's right, I know my history. Most we know about Olmecs is they like to, like, send children through, very elaborate dungeons where they had to put together the golden monkey. And almost none of them ever survived or won, I mean. It's a weird culture. You love it when Google or Bing sees you typing loot stuff and stops trying to auto-predict? I think in some cases Google is, wait, you use Bing? That's the weird part of that statement. You're using Bing? That's what the girls mean when they say send dick pics. What? Send pics? You're making a joke about that. Send pics. They mean, send, this, remote, variously unknown, Scottish ancestry, tribe. Yes. She just wants to learn about history, that's all. And we just been misinterpreting this entire time. Were the Olmecs the ones from South America that made giant stone heads with African features? Yeah, they are from South America and they made giant stone heads. I haven't heard the African feature part of it, though. Did you know there was a structure recently discovered in Turkey that is dated to be about 10 to 12,000 years old? So cavemen, hunter-gatherers built structures. Yeah, I believe I did read about that. It's like it was like kind of like a ceremonial place or something. It's almost, yeah, it was like a bunch of like not standing stones, but like areas where there used to be stones. I believe it had been known for a while, but it had been buried or something like that. As a Turkish farmer had found it. We're thinking about the same thing. It's got like a name I can't pronounce. Sadly, dicks didn't survive and don't survive in skeletons, so you can't send her dicks. God, these genital tongue twisters are. That's a word I never wanted to say. Genital tongue twister. But hey, some people might like that idea. We're just really throwing me off. What's up, Bavi? Hi, Dart and chat. Finally free from work. Was it a rough day? How's the working life? Oh, you're those weird children that like give me weird assassination contracts. Not speaking to you. You applauding the chicken? You go, rooster. I mean, you go, cock. Yeah. He's a big fan. You started playing Alan Wake for the first time, and it's pretty good. Awesome. Yeah, I agree. I like that game. Probably a little bit dated now, but it's still. I think it's should be fine. Going to the castle or somewhere else? Send to the castle.
way is blocked!
She's got an honest, legit castle. All these other places have like a longhouse. One of your aunts had the most obnoxious Queen's accent you've ever heard.
We crush them in spring.
Like
No sooner.
super New Yorkish then, you mean?
Yet my people suffer day by day. Your people? Do you rule a shadow kingdom under my nose? Our people suffer from these brutal winter raids.
Oh, we just stepped in the honey. At least that, yeah, Jesus, that's a lot of honey. Ever seen The Nanny like that, but worse? Ah, The Nanny. I don't think I have. But I have heard very laughable versions of Queen's accents. So I can probably imagine it.
Must end. That is my first concern. The time to strike
Is when I say we strike. Halfdan's hammer protects this land. Tell my people that, King Rishia.
As you wish, my lord.
You know that Walmart has self-checkout? You're watching over that shit? I had some friends who've done that job before.
Who is this?
I've been told it's, very boring, but some of them prefer it to have to actually work on the actual, main registers.
Your battles and deeds are well known to me. And you are the hero of Jorvik. So sing my skalds.
Not just any hero. Eivor brought order to the city when King Rishie could not.
They say
Boring your ass shit was busy as fuck. Well, it is the holiday season, so yeah.
Not alone, but I led the charge.
Hey, aren't you glad that you didn't get an actual Black Friday this year though?
Tales of Jorvik.
To men and women who needed it most.
A foolish choice. The coin never left King Rishia's treasury.
I try never to regret the decisions I make in a time of war.
Agreed. To second-guess ourselves would only stall the victory.
Have I met Jarl Stormcloak yet? Unfortunately, no. I don't think I ever met him when I played Skyrim either, except for that opening of the game. I don't think I ever searched out that quest line.
Eivor and I felled them Halfdan Jarl, so you could sweep in, stab a few cold corpses, and claim a glorious victory.
Old friend.
You're taking that day off? I think you get docked pretty seriously if you take that day off, though.
I would not be here without your hammer, Great Jarl. Please accept this, your share of the loot we won today.
A thing of beauty. Frankish, I believe. What do you think, Eivor?
We're about to like the next Assassin's Creed. Doesn't matter. They're all going to be the same. That's all it is, a change of setting anymore. Game is just this mess that, well, this is what it's become. And I'm not a fan. So it hardly even matters to me what region or area it is in. It's going to play exactly the same, it'll just be a change of models. Good goblet.
A fine piece of work, fit for the lips of a king.
Or a man who makes kings. There's wisdom in this one, Faravid.
By your leave, Lord, I must return to my forward
Some
camp.
serious 5 o'clock shadow that guy's got going on. The next one should be in the Wizarding World. You want... you want that crossover, do you?
My lord, in your summons you said...
Not here. Not now. Dance, sing, and fill yourself with ale. Then meet me atop this tower of stone.
Good.
There I will weave a tale of friendship and treachery.
Can it be better than this game's plot, please? I have to only speak in private and mention a variety of feast activities. God damn it, just waste my time, why don't you? I'm not interested, I just want to get on with it.
How true.
King Risha.
Ah, Eivor. We have missed your wit on the Jorvik Council.
I attend in spirit.
Would you lend us your wisdom now, if possible? We are at pains
Use
to
the
determine how to
meditation?
deal with the northern
Maybe.
prince.
Meet iron with iron.
Meh, might as well just do what he wants.
And this feast is how the Danes prepare their blades.
We fought well and won.
You know, I'd love if Assassin's Creed just dived 10 toes into all the mythical space alien bullshit, set a game during that. Would, like I said, it wouldn't matter, it'd still play the same. I wouldn't get my hopes up over it.
I shall send a strongly worded note in protest.
Wrongly worded, you said. Said they should have just, you know, made one in modern times and see how that went, but they got cold feet. I think this series is like series looking for reasons to keep going at this point, not with any real reason to actually exist anymore. It was like a series that should have ended a long time ago. It is now, like I said, just going through the motions. Because none of it ever seems like it matters or is going to have an endpoint.
Ah, Eivor. Come, let me show you a wonder.
It didn't break my heart. It just I'm just tired of it. It just really am. I can't think of any series more exhausting than it.
All this. We conquered this, he and I. Together.
You've earned great fame. Won many battles across England.
But not alone. No, no. Bjorn Ironside, fearless Uber, Ivar the Boneless, Sigurd Snake and I. Great warriors all. My brothers.
Gold is good, and battle better. But glory never dies. Forever it lives in the Hall of Heroes, high on Valor's steed.
Bored moo, this game depresses you, does it?
Together we have
I'm not letting it get to me.
Together with my friends.
That was a nice voice crack I had. Why is that still happening?
Above all others.
Why do I think of the voice acting? It's nothing really bad. It's alright, I guess. I don't really have an issue with the voice acting in it.
Lost sight of that. Never.
There's been a couple bad voices here, but mainly for NPCs.
More among those you call friend.
What does friendship mean to you, Eivor?
Friendship is liquid.
Friendship goes beyond words.
Bland? You could probably call it bland. Unseasoned, maybe?
Spoken like the
Chicken without paprika, maybe? I don't know. Trying to spice it up. Any character I actually like in this? The crazy guy way to kill, you know, was alright. It's kind of interesting, I suppose. Other than that, not really.
Friendship can also spoil, like rotten meat. After all these years, he dares to bite my hand.
Fan of it. He seems
Paprika has no flavor? No, I like paprika. It's got a nice aroma to it.
As a bright sky in winter seems warm.
Aromatics are important for cooking, you know.
Fly of little men plotting treason.
Smoked paprika is even better.
Have you proof of his treachery?
Not yet. That is where you enter my saga. Prove this for me. Discover if Faravid has been disloyal. Then we...
Haven't I done this with other kings already? I feel like I'm repeating stuff in the game already at this point.
Give me something to go on.
You see this? From a sea unicorn. I filter my mead and wine with it.
I've heard of such beasts.
It doesn't look like a narwhal's horn to me.
Beyond the world's edge.
And their horns protect against poison.
You believe that
You only use it when you're bored? You have seasons you use when you're bored. I mean, I got a lot of seasons too, but paprika has its place.
Them all. You don't believe me, but I know the man. His gifts of wine, his easy smile, his envy, his plots.
How is boring? I'm dying the game. I would also add help. So boring in there. Help should have precede
Why
that.
trust me with such a task?
Jorvik, you stopped the
It's still boring. No, it's still dying.
You can do the same here.
When is Dying Light 2 coming out? No idea. Probably next year. Favorite game I played this year? Half-Life Alyx. I have not played Hades, but I heard it was great.
For his camp upriver. Join his warband.
I think Half-Life Alyx, yeah, definitely my game of the year, just because I had a blast playing through that. It was so different from anything else I've ever played. It's like the very first time I felt like, yo, VR can actually be a really good thing.
Even better. Even better.
Fair enough. I'll find what
Sadly, that was the only good VR game this year that I played. Need to see my spice cabinet. See why I like paprika, and I like the smell of paprika.
He is hiding something.
Do I need another reason? I mean, it's not the only spice I use, but it's in there. Paprika has been everyone's spice cabinet. If you don't like the smell of smoked paprika, I got nothing for you. Find and speak to Faravid. His camp is near the southwestern border of Derbyshire. This is my game of the year. Yeah, you can just hear the love in my voice, can't you? That's my heart ablaze, it does. This emergency aim. Holding L2 will snap your aim at an enemy as they detect you. You know what? Go for it. Why not? Why not, Murph? Where am I headed? Very far away, thank you. Appreciate. I love travel. Did I play Alyx on Vive or Index? On the Vive. Well, no, you know, kind of a mix of the two. My headset was a Vive, but my controllers were Index. So I technically got the best experience when it comes to like the handheld stuff out of it because I had the Index controllers. But I would have liked to have an Index headset, but I just couldn't justify getting spending that much money on those as well, just for an increased resolution for a game that would have no replay value. So rare though. What's so rare? The Index? Anyone here watched Tenet recently? It was the only one who had my mind blown. Not sure what that is. Alex says no replay value? Well, it's got mods. I guess mods can add replay value to it. It does have community stuff being made for it, but it is just a fun game, but it's, you know, it is just that it's a very linear game. You're not gonna have a whole, well, let me rephrase that, because they did just add they also just added in the developer commentary stuff into it, which would probably give you a reason to play through the game again if you wanted to. So maybe it's got a little bit more replayability than I was giving it credit for. You just witnessed a man create an argument and realize he was wrong in the span of 1 minute, chat. You're welcome. And he defeated himself in that discussion. You're taking Hana's liquor away from her. Don't do that. Lady needs a drink. Who knows what she's dealing with. Poor Hana and her alcoholism. I don't care. I think you're making up a problem she probably doesn't have. She doesn't seem like the alcoholic type. I say this not knowing her personally and only ever communicated with her through text. Take the bolt. You just acquired a drinking problem. Hope I wasn't the result of it. Yeah, I've still got that bottle of red wine like 3 feet away from me in a file cabinet. Need to find a use for it. Why is there just a lady standing there? Oh, that's probably like a mystery. Isn't it? I don't have time. No, nothing there. Does the chat offer communal wine? Not yet, they don't. Only way you can cure your love sickness is someone break your heart. How dared they? Unused red wine, use it to make a soup? Well, no, it's the kind you'd probably want to drink. Naughty Dog did? No, I'm sorry. Invested a lot in The Last of Us 2, I take it. Drink it, I gotta wait for... Well, I'm not a drinker, but I'm probably willing to drink it at some point. I'm just waiting for the right opportunity. Fantasy imagination. You have the power to communicate with animals, but you can only have one animal companion. Which would you choose between a horse and a bovine bull? The horse, of course. What am I gonna do with a bull? At least a horse can actually do, be put to use. Well, I guess you could plow a field with that, but I also don't need I don't have a farm. You should use the one to celebrate 300k subs. Congratulations, by the way. There's an idea, I suppose. Who knows? Pimp hands are weak now, though, so no backhands. You've been smacking too much. Smacking too many hoes for not getting your money.
I need your eyes, my friend. That must be Fadavid's camp ahead.
You could ride the bull to Dartigan. What? Chad, now you're confusing me. Stop confusing the streamer.
Cold and dirty must be the place.
Throw yourself in Gunungagap, you bastard. I am not a dog.
Yet here you are, barking again.
Because we beg for scraps from Halfdan's table, like dogs.
A bit upset. Ow. Hold on. Gamer stretch time. Finished my workout like not that long before I started my stream today, so I'm a bit tense in areas. But it's been paying off. I have some I have some very muscular hips at this point. The weighted squats and lunges are really doing the number on me though. But it's worth. Finally finished my Half-Life 2 streams. You're honestly surprised so many have never seen, heard, or played Half-Life. I've read that comment while I was setting myself on Half-Life. Well, it is like over a 20-year-old game now. Well, you're talking about Half-Life 12, 15 years old in that game's case, I guess. So are you saying you got dad ass? I do have a pretty nice guy ass, that's for sure. The glutes, they're very well formed. If I ever have a daughter, I'll have to be very careful or letting guys follow her around. It'll be passed on. The Dartigan stream channels and that. I haven't been uploading much recently to it. I gotta get on that again. I've been kind of busy. Why am I dilly-dallying running around a campfire? I don't know. I was reading chat and didn't want to engage the cutscene.
Fadavid!
Eivor, my friend.
It's weird. My body is weird. I can really, put on muscle on my legs and hips and waist, but I have a lot of, more trouble putting on muscle up on my shoulders, right and back. I mean, it's there, but not nearly as much as I'd like.
This is our fight, our chance for glory. Fly on home, crow.
Still walks over the face of God, and that it does.
Fadavid,
Welcome to the Nice Guy Ass Club. Is there a card that I can carry around? I demand to have a nice ass card.
Small men always talk big. So was Halfdan generous? Did you get what you came for?
If I help with your fight against the Picts, Halfdan will consider me a friend.
Hips don't lie. Well, I'm not good at moving them, but no, well, just dancing or anything. That's what you mean. But the muscles, the definitions there.
The Saxons build more
Why is everyone upset in this game? It's the Dark Ages. There wasn't a lot to be happy about. You die either in your 30s or 40s or when you're a baby, or then you spend what little life you had either scrapping to survive or fighting. Or dying of syphilis.
What's your plan?
To open their bellies with my knife.
They didn't even have Bitcoin in this era.
Let's put them in the ground.
Halfdan didn't send you north to fight a skirmish we could win with half our numbers. Why are you here, Eivor?
Hard is just having a nice ass. Yeah, but you can't really show that off as much as you'd like. Especially when you're a dude. They don't really make a lot of dude clothes for yeah, this dude's got a nice ass. We got jeans and we got shorts. Take your pick.
You question my word.
You never gave it.
You got fiber internet again, so you can take over for uploading to the archive channels soon? Alright. Glad are you back in the States, gamer? You'll start uploading again this Friday? I need to upload what I have downloaded then, so I can get that out of the way. Hey, I've got like the start of like I need to upload it to the start of the Assassin's Creed streams. I've got basically everything except for Cyberpunk and Assassin's Creed streams at this moment in time. Also, Costanelia, thank you for the 24 months. Hello, friends. Can't believe it's been 2 years. Hey. The fact that I've managed to keep you around for that long is, you know, a testament to my ability to, well, shit stream? Yeah, shit stream. Let's go with that. 80s gym shorts showed... you know, I'm not going to wear that, by the way. I like wearing jeans. They're nice. Escort Ferovid and his men. He will move to your position when the torch is raised. So, stealth kill everything. Honestly, tight suit pants there are the way to show off. Very nice, very appropriate Slavic squat these guys are pulling off.
These Picts are a sneaky lot, masters of guile and ambush. Have a care.
You're one of the rare humans who hate jeans? Well, there's actually a lot of women don't like jeans, I've noticed. Especially recently. But to each their own. Wear what's comfortable for you. Oh, shit. Shit. Who sees? Wasn't the stealthiest of attacks. Good. You hate jeans too? I don't know, I've always, preferred jeans. Move forward, men. You're a woman with only one pair of jeans, prefers most other pants, or just something with tights. Who attacks me from over there? And how do they see me? Oh, you do. For some reason that person wasn't showing up on my assassin radar. Sweatpants are life? I don't like sweatpants, actually. I have a pair of sweatpants that I wear when I go jogging, and that's it. I never wear them other than that. Yeah, I just like jeans. I've always been a jean guy. Looks like CD Projekt Red's initial response to PC save file corruption issue is don't let it get there. Yeah, I've heard about that too. Pretty shitty response. Their reputation is, died this year. They're gonna have a lot of work to make up for all the shit they've, done. Jesus Christ, Kozanaya. You come back for your 2-year anniversary and this is what you drop on me. How many, is that 20 tier 1 subs for the community? Thank you. And chat thanks you too. Very nice Christmas present for all the people in chat. Or at least that's the way I'm gonna look at it. Be sure you give your thanks, chat. And Merry Christmas to you as well, Costanaya. Wish I could do more than just let you use some shitty emotes for that amount of generosity, but best I got. You can't fit your jeans, you get them up to your mid-thigh and they get too tight. Sounds like you need to buy some new ones then. I'm currently waiting to buy new pants though, because like I said, I've been putting on muscle on the hips a lot and, butt and thighs. So I need to wait when, figure what my final size will be once I'm, done with that. One of your life goals is being able to drop 1,000 gift subs one day in chat. Only do that if, like, your Tesla stock, you sell that or something. Because that's a lot of money. That would be like, what, $5,000? No, that's way more than I would ever deserve from anyone. Don't even do that if you get rich. Unless you get adopted by like an oil baron or something. You don't want to buy any more jeans, leggings forever now? You found your new, found your leg, I don't know what I'm saying, your clothing calling. It's a dumb joke, forget it. You know, if you don't mind saying, how much has Bitcoin going for when you bought in? I bought my Bitcoin for exactly $4,000. I bought it in 2017, right before the first big surge of it, where it went all the way up to 20,000 and then, kind of crashed back down to like 5,000. So I bought my Bitcoin at 4,000. So right now it's at like hovering on 23 to 24,000. So it's been a pretty big gain. I've held on to it. I'm glad I held on to it too. Never thought about selling it. I also have some Ethereum. I have like 10 Ethereum. Half of which I, got by trading some, old shitty peer coins for, and the other 4 I bought. Why are they all doing that? Like, we have to follow the boss, and this is how he demands we walk on our, crouch. Is that a drug? What? Satoshis? Satoshis are like, tiny fractions of a Bitcoin. 1 Bitcoin is made up of 100 million Satoshis. Ethereum sounds like a drug. No, Ethereum is another cryptocurrency. Currently, Ethereum is around $600 or so per token. How does Bitcoin work? Cliff Notes version? This might go over some people's heads, but it's essentially it's a cryptographically secure network for trading currency. Well, trading the currency that's made to work on it, which is Bitcoin or Satoshis. And basically, it's really just a proof of work system. You run your computer or miner, and really what you're doing is solving equations and processing transactions. And for doing that, you get rewarded if you're running that. Most people aren't mining, since mining can be cost prohibitive since it costs electricity. But it's really just a decentralized banking network is the best way of putting it. And it has its own currency it works with. It's not like you can put US dollars onto it. It only works with Bitcoin. But decentralized banking. Think of it that way. That works worldwide. You don't need a middleman for it. Everyone has the ledger. So it's kind of like revolutionary in that regards. English, please? I can't. It's complex shit. Just call it magic internet money and it works fine. Most people understand that a lot better. But if you invested in it early on, or mined on it early on, you are and you didn't sell, you're a multi-millionaire or billionaire right now. I came very close to mining it back when it first came out in like 2010. I downloaded the wallet and everything, but I stopped short of mining because I figured it'd never be worth the effort. I very much regret that these days. But it's a lot of people believe a single Bitcoin will be worth something like $100,000 next year, or because it's getting a lot of institutional people buying into it now.
This cave is a passage. The picks are
But then I wouldn't be a streamer today. It's a possibility, but I like to think I would be. Maybe it's just a straight up hobby. Thank you. So kind of math for money, sort of. Yeah, it is very much like that. Well, money is math, anyways. But yeah, if you know what decentralization is, it's where no one owns the process. It's all distributed across everyone who's part of it. That's the best way of looking at it. You don't need bankers or middlemen to take manage the money. If you have your money, you can send it anywhere in the world without having to send it through a bank first or a country, where it's regionless. So that's also a big advantage of it. It's basically a big store of value like gold, only digital. Is another way of looking at it. I'm getting actual snow blindness in a video game. Follow the pics to the cave. It's risky since it's not backed by any financial institution. Yeah, but then it wouldn't be it would completely lose its reason for being if it were actually backed by a financial institution. The idea is it's being decentralized. It was actually created after the 2008 financial collapse as a way of trying to solve that problem of not having centralized money owners or nation states. Well, nationalized money, I guess, fiat currency as they call it. Or as it's known, I should say, not called. But it's a subject I'm pretty interested in. Because, I'm usually interested in things that have made me a lot of money, to put it simply. It's unlikely if bitcoins get too big, governments are going to interfere. It's a possibility. But so far, it's already pretty big and they're not interfering. in any major ways. Wait, was this not the caves I was meant to go through? So what accepts Bitcoin, or do you have to sell it to get a tradable form of currency? There's some, well, like I said, the amount of places that most people who have Bitcoin don't use it to buy anything. They use it more of a store of value. So it's sort of like how, you know, people buy gold and they don't use that to go to the store and buy their groceries. They use it as a store of value, as a hedge against inflation. That's kind of like the biggest use case right now for Bitcoin is like people who normally would buy gold are now buying Bitcoin instead to hedge against it. But there are some places you can use the, you know, Bitcoin to buy at. There's like stores that accept it. You can also buy it on PayPal these days too. That was actually a big reason it went up so much recently. But yeah, most people aren't really using it to buy stuff, but you can. You totally can. When it first got started, actually, Bitcoin was mainly used to buy drugs. That was kind of like the big thing. Yeah, I'm gonna like buy some meth today. Get my Bitcoin wallet out. Bitcoin is like tulip fever. That's how a lot of people described it, but it's been going on for over a decade now, and it hasn't, you know, done that. You can buy on cash, yeah, that's right. But a lot of people, when they do use Bitcoin to buy something, there's a lot of apps that will convert it into money. There'll be like a third party that'll exchange your Bitcoin for cash, and you're basically buying with cash regardless. You're just trading your Bitcoin in for that. And some people sell their Bitcoin for cash too, but I don't plan to do that for mine. I plan to keep it. Am I selling? No. I am a long-term holder. Sounds like those subscription tokens that MMOs use. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with MMO, you know, currencies, but this is a real thing that people put work and value into making, and you'll it's created through like proof of work. People like running their computers for mining programs. Of drugs that'll got, well, you know, you've heard of the Silk Road, right? That was the big, you know, drug buying website that originally used cryptocurrency. It got shut down, so it's not really the thing anymore. These days, it's, you know, more, you know, like a bunch of actually big investment companies are buying lots of Bitcoin right now. Who's from the south? Me. I am. So in theory, could a government function on a system like Bitcoin to work on something like national debt? Technically, there is Venezuela right now is using Bitcoin heavily because they've been sanctioned by pretty much everyone, and they're a shit country that doesn't know how to operate an economy. But Venezuela is actually one of the first big countries to actually make a big effort to actually use it. They're even mining it themselves. I can't tell this. Yeah, they said follow them through the caves. Is this the cave I'm supposed to be going through? I think it is. This dude only subscribes to people who are subscribed to him. You're out. I've been replying to everyone in chat, and it's just that most of the people here are subscribed to me. Look at you, look at you, saying lies. I replied to you, and you're not in yours, subscribed. Did I miss a comment from you? Like one comment, and you got angry. Come on now, be more reasonable. Everyone here in chat can tell you I don't prioritize my subs. He's probably already gone by now. He was very angry over something that he imagined. Oh well. I'll get him next time. He'll be back. You should have bought a Bitcoin when you had the chance. Well, it's still early. I mean, if it's like a lot of people believe, it'll be worth a lot more in the next couple of years. So buying even at 20,000 would be a steal if it's going to be worth, say, a couple $100,000 within a couple of years. People these days so demanding, right? He must not have been a true fan. He said this dude instead of Dartigan. The one message he sees. Wait, did he see me top responding to him? Dart loves most fight. Dart loves you most, fight me. Oh, possibility, huh? But I never let who are my favorites be known. Don't want to create, controversy in the chat. But most of the chat is all love each other, in weird ways sometimes. But so I don't have to worry about it too much. No, here we be. Hana and base. Oh, they are the nicest and most easiest to talk to in chat. But like I said, I don't have favorites. Hex upon thee, ye who spit at me, may your bones turn to stone. Rap guy, yes. What? Who saw and heard? Ow, what? Oh, it's a fucking snake. Yes, snakes love to live in ice caves. Yes, the great British cobra who lives in ice caves. God, fucking get your shit together, video game. Your daddy doesn't consider anything above South Carolina the South? That's pretty hardcore. Well, I've never stated what state I live in, and I never will. So who knows? I might be even more southern than your daddy. I don't really, though, even though I'm from the South, I don't really have much of a southern upbringing, or like much, attachment to the classical southern heritage. I.e. meaning I don't own a bunch of guns, and I don't go out, ATVing and hunting, and or fishing and drinking by the river. Or voting Republican. Had to throw that one in there. Chicken. But it's so fun. Oh, there's fun stuff to it. I just never got into it. Mainly because all those people gave me a lot of hell. And I was like, fuck y'all. I'm New South. I'm the cool South. I just... Fuck you, chicken. Chickens bred for war. So let me get in there now. I don't do any of that either. You just go fishing. I did go fishing as a kid, but I liked it when I was a little kid, but then I apparently just stopped caring about it, and so now I wouldn't even bother. No mudding in my veins? Sorry, no mudding in my veins. I did have I never even owned an ATV. I was too poor for that shit. You know, I was the poor white trash of the South, you see. I didn't get to be the South has some money. I was like, oh, I'm the, trailer park, I actually didn't get to live in a trailer park. I lived in, like, backwoods, valleys next to illegal garbage dumps, so, I didn't always have the, time or, or money to enjoy any of the good parts of the South. Like meth and, drinking. It's a big fucking pig. Are you only invested in Bitcoin? No, I have one Bitcoin, 10 Ethereum, and about 37 Litecoins. I'm planning to buy more Bitcoin, actually, though. Though I probably won't get to 2 Bitcoins. I'm probably just gonna, like, dollar cost average over the next year and put like 1,000 into it each month. Justice Department is investigating Walmart. For what? Your daddy is strange? Oh, okay. What's my take on Ripple, aka XRP? It's never really interested me, so I've never put anything into it. There's been people who's made a lot of money off it, though, if they invested really early, because it did go up by... It started off, like, basically being worth nothing, and it's, like, worth, what, 40 cents or so now? But so if you bought it then, you definitely made a killing off it, but, yeah. Never interested me any. Your dad is bourgeois. Didn't have that bourgeois daddy. Had a schizophrenic daddy. But yeah, but most cryptocurrencies I don't really have a lot of interest in. I think most cryptocurrencies are going to fail. I think that's also the general, there'll be some that make it through, but mainly Bitcoin and Ethereum is the only two I'm really, interested in. New Cipher is one I suggest you take a look at, just your 0.02, you're not financial advisor. Yeah, you always have to get that bit of advice. I should point that out too, I am no financial advisor. But like I said, I'm really only interested in putting more money into I might put more money into Ethereum. I might get up to 32 Ethereum so I can like stake it in a proof of in its new like Ethereum 2.0 stuff. So I might do that, but I'm not really sure yet. You're out of your drink. No more drink for you. Well, you probably had enough for the night, I'm gonna guess. Don't develop a bad habit. I realize I've been on this recording for a long time. I need to start a new one. Never know when this game's gonna crash. Wait, was this not where I was supposed to go? This was just like a bonus thing? Shh. I can't tell. I buy his stuff? What am I selling? I don't own Bitcoin. And no, you don't have to buy anything that I'm in. You'd have to buy a lot of Bitcoin for it to actually raise the price up any. Critical, and then, what do I want to put my point in? You know, let's get some more health. I went to the wrong dumb cave, didn't I? Good chatting with you. I'll just add the @ when I want your attention. That's what most people do. It makes it a lot easier for me to see it. But I can't guarantee I'll always read your comments, though. And I do have to play a video game at the same time. So don't get angry if I don't read what you say. I can only read so many per night. Wish I could read more, but it's the nature of streaming. I think I need to leave this cave. I think this was just for like that relic I didn't really mean to grab. Crap. That was a huge waste of my time. All good. I'll refollow your channel now. Oh, you unfollowed already because of that one offense. That's all it takes. I'm gonna have to work hard to keep you, aren't I? Demanding viewer. I don't know where I'm going, chat. I think this way? Yeah, maybe. Your brother is having trouble with his girl. Got any advice for him? Not really. I'll have to figure that one out himself. It's probably a very unique situation. I mean, I could just say, lawyer up, hit the gym. That's what, Reddit would say. Lawyer up, man, hit the gym. That's Reddit's answer to 90% of problems. Lawyer up, hit gym. Lawyer up, hit gym. But I've got cancer. Lawyer up, hit gym. I don't think I can get back out that way, so I actually do have to go wherever I was headed. You fell asleep to me streaming, wake up, but I'm still streaming? Well, I've only been streaming, what, 3 hours? You need more sleep. What part of Reddit am I on? Many parts. None of them that great. Reddit has really gone downhill as a website. Go. Most questions you get are in tech support shit. I help with new builders. Oh, that's very kind of you, actually. I think you're usually in the Discord tech section, are you? I'm not the one. I'm not going to be able to solve most people's relationship problems. That's not me. Didn't I, like, see some people here earlier and I just didn't follow them? Where'd they go? Here we are.
We'll gang forth with our friends soon and then we'll all eat like kings. Heed my words. Wrong
Been playing Animal Crossing here. You're so sick of cleaning up weed. Well, that's just, you know, part of what that game is all about, isn't it? I guess I just need to kill you two. Already done with Cyberpunk? I finished playing it, yes. Take what you can carry to Stenwich. We make war this winter, but we will not be alone in our fight against the Danes.
March this winter with help from an unknown quarter.
Leather. Oh, fuck. How was Cyberpunk? You can't believe you totally missed that one? It's alright. I mean, definitely needs more time in the oven. Very janky. But no game of the year either. At least not for me. How long until we do this Ubisoft back-to-back thing again? Hopefully not for a while. The only game they got still is technically Far Cry early next year, so... It usually takes them a couple years, at least 2 years, where they have their big open-world game bonanza.
The Picts spoke of Stenway, their camp.
That's to the north. Their chief may be there.
Stop them before they reach Stenway.
They spotted us! Run forward! Faster! Faster!
Oh. Give me my horse. Run him down. Was like this era of the world just built like, you know, Ninja Warrior with all these zip lines everywhere. They just announced 7 more open world games coming by the end of 2020. Not all of them will be something I play though. Oh, get out of the way, my men. The goddamn comedy. Horse. What? What's all that flashing? There's a bunch of... And then the wolves attack. God, most of the men are dead. Did he just use a flash grenade? It felt like it. Did you hear about the KFC console? I believe I remember hearing something about that, but it's just like a meme. Where's everyone running? It sucked to live in the age where we had to walk or run everywhere. What's that? You want to go to the next town over? That's gonna be 2 days. 2 days of walking. You know, I'm beginning to see why we murdered all the fucking wolves. They're really pissing annoying.
The Picts don't raid often during winter.
KFC console is a real thing now. Apparently that's what those monoliths were actually at. Really, that's the monoliths were advertising a KFC console. So, what can you play on the KFC console? Are they gonna have exclusives?
The scouts are dead. The Picts won't know we're here.
The Hornets have led us to their nest. More than a chief up there.
Looks like the forward camp of an army. But with the Picts there attack in winter?
Halfton thinks not, and the Picts may use that to their advantage.
Let's find out.
You're delaying taking a shower because lazy. You know, I've never heard anyone say taking a shower is, too much work. It's like the ultimate lazy activity as is. Find and kill the Pict Chief.
Why would the Picts make war in winter?
Well, it seems to be pretty much a small form factor PC where you heat keeps your chicken warm. That doesn't seem like the best engineering to me. And it's just gonna get very messy inside your system. I think I'll pass on it. Why can't my arrow kill anyone anymore? You see, you're comfortable and don't want to move. Okay, I understand. I don't blame. But yeah, hey. Showers are relaxing, is all I'm saying. Well, we'll see the easy way of killing everyone in this game. Just let them try to climb up after you. They suffer heavily from fall damage. They do indeed have a built-in chicken warming chamber. It's produced by Cooler Master. They are shockingly somewhat serious about this thing. I mean, it's kind of stupid to call it a console. It's really just a PC.
To hunt down the Pict Chief.
But hey, I guess they'll sell some of it just for meme value. Meme marketing is a thing, by the way. You can't discount it anymore. Will it come with a free... Well, you can already get a free copy of the KFC... Love Me Tinder KFC, Mr. KFC, whatever it's called. The dating sim game. You know, to me, though, a dating sim game with no nudity isn't a dating sim. If I'm playing a dating sim, I want anime titties. Chad is going to get that for you on Xmas? Nah, Chad doesn't need to give anything. What are you playing? I actually don't play dating sims. They're unfun video. They're basically the most unfun form of video game I know of. Please don't give me the image of Colonel from KFC with anime titties. Well, what if he's female? Reminds me, we also need to check out Lifetime original drama short where Mario Lopez plays Colonel Sanders, and again, yeah, I ain't checking that out. You can feel free to watch that. I didn't mean to change weapon hands. How do I change back? I use that stupid ability that changes your weapon hand. I didn't want to do that. I'm not a lefty. What the fuck? What? What? Does anyone have any idea? Want to explain that one?
Keep the both of Egypt busy.
Dancing? Yeah, you try to make that into the 20... Oh, maybe it's a wolf, an invisible wolf attacking me. I don't know. I need to switch fucking shield. Get back in the hand you belong in. It's all an hallucination. Well, video games can actually be called that, you know. Change. There we go. Back where it's supposed to be. Ow. Ouch. Get up, you lazy bum.
My thanks, Eivor.
Bet you didn't even think about masks? Hmm? Get over here. Get over here. Makes things a lot quicker, doesn't it? Not to be mean, but this combat gets pretty repetitive. Oh no, you can be mean. I've been mean quite a bit. I've said the exact same thing even. I mean, it's definitely not combat you'd want to play for like 90 goddamn hours worth of it. But they thought it was worth it. That's something I can break. It's okay to, it's okay to be critical. Maybe that's a better way of than saying mean. Said the same thing 15 hours in. I said the same thing years ago when I was playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It hasn't changed. Well, I'll get in this here house. Oh, there we go. Okay, further KFC. This is the most interesting thing of the night on the KFC console. Specs are still firmly under wraps. The console promises to have a top-end Intel CPU inside and a ASUS hot swappable mini GPU. And 2 NVMe 1TB SSD cards from Seagate. It can apparently do 4K and 240 frames per second. It's not that difficult to make a game. It basically sounds like it's laptops, gaming laptop specs. Yeah, should be fine for gaming, but I still wouldn't recommend it. But people will buy it and do YouTube reviews on it. You know that'll have. That's what they're probably hoping for. Sell it to all the YouTube content creators. We actually unboxing the KFC Sim console. Is it as hype as they say? No, they'll make some lame joke. Is it finger looking good? Let's predict what the YouTubers will say when they review that, by the way, chat. Let's make that our new goal. How will those YouTube videos start? What puns will they use? You just woke up, what the fuck is going on, and how until the nightmare is over? I don't know. I wish I could tell you those answers. I'm not clairvoyant enough, though. What the fuck are you using, lady? You knock it off. I'm beating on a woman. Crunchy golden at a 600 frames per second. I hate these freaking English ninjas, alright? Or even Naruto running. Would I review a game console? No. Don't have any interest in that. Best move in the game, by the way. Are you idiots gonna come up here or what? Or are you just gonna linger? Linger.
My thanks, Eivor.
Yo, that comes with a chicken coupon. It better come with something to get, you know, at least one free bucket of chicken. I want to know if the other restaurant chains will respond if it's successful. You think we could get like a Wendy's, you know, a Wendy's handheld? The console wars have evolved, chat. No longer is it between technology companies. The fast food chains won in. Domino's versus KFC, huh? And then Denny's will come out with something. Denny's is like the Tinder of, you know, the Tinder of restaurants. I like to call it that. You forget about it until you remember how freaky it is. And like, oh yeah, that was a thing. Where the hell is the pick chief? I've killed everyone. No, Taco Bell would make the handheld. They're already part of the same company. Plus, it works well for when you're on the crapper after Taco Bell. You know, I don't think I've ever had that, you know, the legendary Taco Bell, you know, stomach issues after eating any of it. But I do have like an iron stomach, so I might explain it. But everyone else apparently has experienced it. I always thought it was like a meme everyone made. You don't eat Taco Bell. I don't eat there very often either.
What? There's the chief. Now to strike him down.
Oh, I'm not hitting that one.
Have you come to join
Oh.
your fallen?
Oh shit, not good. Also, thank you 100 bits base. KFC Gaming Twitter actually said the console wars are over. They're announcing the KFC console, so I guess it's time for Microsoft, Sony, and... You know what? If they can actually, you know, make enough to sell, that could be a true statement. They could be the one that's actually has enough consoles out there for people to buy. What a world that would be in. They're the only ones that can produce enough.
Have you come to make war in winter? Fool! He might have talked!
We got what we came for.
Is that more Frankish wine? I'll take a few casks. And that silver there.
Ulfr, let's Halfdan share. Eivor, just in time to divide the spoils. Take some meat if you like.
The Picts had Magnus. This map spells it out.
Ah, the wolf-kissed is a reader. That stark satyr I'll never mess with.
Worry about the Picts later.
Read us. I don't trust them.
Treasure and spoils. You earned it.
It should be ours. We did the work. All of it. And nothing for Halfdan. Warming his cock in a Saxon castle.
Open that
What a
cask
Popeyes
and
meta
we'll have a
console.
taste. We'll celebrate
One exclusive game that everyone would get into fights
friends,
over.
But that's Halfdan's take. You understand.
You know, I've still never had a Popeyes chicken sandwich. Never saw what... think I've had better chicken sandwiches, though, than it. Insist we drink. Fine.
Fair enough. Halfton gets what he's owed.
Fuck Halfdan! If the Raven wants wine, the Raven gets wine. Open it, Faravich!
If you insist, we'll all drink some stinking wine.
Wait, why were there bottles stored in the wine barrel? That's not how that works. Sony intentionally started selling PS5 too early when they aren't mini games, so they can sell it slowly. I don't know if it's hard to say what their strategy was, but I think they just couldn't make enough. You know, the chips, I think, they're having issues making enough chips for it is the problem. The yields are low. Indeed the best. I'm pretty sure I've had better, though. I've had some damn good chicken sandwiches.
She's a herbalist from the north. Always
At the end of the day, it's still going to be fast food sandwich quality.
It's a big throne. Don't you all skulk around it from time to time?
Why all these doubts?
Did I see the Fuda Fix Dick Dine and Dash game? No, I did not see the Fuda Fix Dick Dine and Dash game. Tell me about it.
Mistrust among you. I want this
How large were the Fuda Dicks? Yeah, I know what that term means.
Change your mind. I've got a plan to win
Did they meet your expectations?
before the winter sets in. Magnus is a strong fort, but we'd be attacking from the south. With speed, we'll catch them off guard.
With Halfton's blessing, I'd fight beside you anywhere. Name the time and place.
No, Halfton is done fighting for the winter. He thinks it too great a risk, but I say we can win this war before the next snow. If we tell him of this plan, he'll refuse, but if we succeed, you and I together, he'll sing our praises all the louder.
You finished Cyberpunk today? Left a good mark on your mind? You got good memories and it all worked out for you. Let's let the gods decide.
There are no secrets in this world or the next. The Old Father sees everything.
We need not fear Odin's eye, only Halfdan's wrath.
I must return to Doncaster for a time, but I will join you for this battle.
Deliver this goblet to my Jarl. He has a fondness for them. And tell him his share of the spoils is coming. When you're ready, find me near Jorvik at a place called the Vaults.
You missed this game? You may be the only one. Have you bothered romancing anyone? I've been banging my brother's wife. Does that count as romance? I think it does. Alright, level up time. Wait, the Raven, heavy damage, good. Missile reversal, cinder right back at him, catch and throw back virtually any projectile to its cinder by pressing L1 just before it hits you. We've also banged a dude or two. I think we've had way more sex with dudes in this game. It seems like it presents a lot more of them. Can you sleep with a dude's wife? Well, yeah, already answered that one. Back down here. I should have grabbed that while I was on the way. Well, let's go grab that tower, then we'll go back down there. Your eyes are trying to tell you to go to sleep, but your mind doesn't want to. I've like, well, if you can stick it out for another 30 minutes, the stream will end and you'll miss out on none of this amazing content. And you have a threesome with a guy and his wife. I have not seen that option. I did, act as a, well, it wasn't a threesome, but there was this weird kinky couple that I had to, like, destroy their house to get them turned on. I wasn't part of the actual official action, though. I just had to get them in the mood. And apparently getting them in the mood was destroying everything they owned. Return to Viking, yes. Turn. That's all we do these days, we return things. Reject humanity, become monkey. I say, become Viking. That was a weird quest. Better than most. Weird quests sometimes are, the better ones. The more memorable ones, anyways. How's the game so far? Well, I think at this point I can officially say I don't like it, after over 70 hours of it. The squirrel rat battle? Yeah, well, you remember the squirrel rat battle, though, don't you? You'll have trouble remembering a lot of the other quests in this game. Right, over there. This game makes 400 meters seem a lot longer than it should be. CBT was a lot of different these times. You destroyed people's property more than their jewels. Pretty sure there was plenty of CBT in these times. There was in fact torture methods designed around, gruesome torture methods designed around it, and execution methods. You ever seen those images of a dude being sawed in twain from, the groin downward? I mean, the groin up? Not pretty. I think the word twain needs to make a comeback, by the way. He split Robin's arrow in twain. Yeah, see, it works. This were KOTOR, you would have had 3/4 of the star map. KOTOR did not take me 70 hours to beat, by the way. I played that game. I do not remember spending 70 hours on it. You saw a guy get split in twain by a twain. Thank you. You've ruined any attempt anyone will use that word now. I want to appreciate this game actually being able to give you snow blindness from artificial video game snow. That's a nice touch. About 20 hours if you go lost.
What can we do? Hey, you! Can you swim? Our father's down there, looking for treasure. He dove way down deep, but I can't see him anymore.
Oh. He's right there. Or is that your... Oh. Thank Father made it up. Oh, well, we got bad news for you kids. I don't have to, like, get the body out of here, do I? I can't grab it.
That lake goes deep.
Did you at least find the treasure?
Yes. Take this bracelet your father sought. By rights, it's yours.
Thank you, brave traveler.
That totally makes up for our dead father.
And what about the father? Did you find him?
This lake must serve as your father's grave now. But with this last gift, his memory survives.
You mean he drowned?
You know what you didn't see back in these days? You fat
Mother
peasants.
got sick and never got better. And now she is under the ground. There is no one else. Rilda, remember? Father, sister, and Jorvik.
Sell that trinket for food, then travel to your aunt. Your father would wish that.
Well, we did good deed. I need to climb up there now.
gods care not.
They look like adult NPCs. Yeah, all the kids are like real freakish looking. We've established that pretty well already. Not much effort was put into them. Father would wish to sell this item he died for. I'm guessing he died trying to get it so he could sell it. He just didn't plan on the dying part. Don't answer other spoilers. Why didn't Alex tell Gordon of her dad about G-Man? There's some fuckery. There's some time fuckery going on in that game. You gotta remember. We don't really know the chain of events and what's going on there. So I can't really give you a good explanation. I've seen some people say that you weren't actually playing in the past at all. You were just playing something that the G-Man created for Alex after her dad died in that one moment. But that's also unknown to us. It might be just a fan theory. It's kind of hard to make out what they were going for there. But Alex, the Alex you meet in Half-Life 2 is clearly not the G-Man's agent at that point in time. So it's really just bizarre. So I have to wait for them to explain further on it. That's a nice guitar riff. Can you explain the plot of Alan Wake? Why did he lose his memories of that 1 week? Why? Well, you're playing the game right now. If I explained it, you'd be spoiled. You'll find all that out once you finish. You don't want me ruining your experience. Damn, why is this city so annoying? There's nothing close by. I guess we'll go there. I haven't watched your stream yet, but I am excited for Gravity Gloves. Oh, well. I think you'll like those. I think you'll like the Half-Life Alyx streams. I was really happy with them. Have I finished Cyberpunk or just stopped playing? No, I finished it. I wouldn't be playing this if I still had Cyberpunk to get through. The wolves again. I was just trying to kill a bird. And the wolf's got the zoomies. Sponsored by Energizer. Or anything in between. Now people here drive like a bunch of tards in the snow, huh? I think most people drive that way in the snow. Unless you live in an area where it's like snowy 90% of the year. Most people lose their minds at it. It's called anxiety. Did I finish the Asgard saga yet? Not yet. I got all the way to the Fenrir wolf fight. Yeah, the second one. And I had to stop because it was above my level and I couldn't beat it. So I still have to go back and do that. I'm probably going to wait until I finish, you know, mopping up all the kingdom quests. And then I'll go back and do Asgard. And then I'll finish up the... killing all the, you know, the last 2 or 3, you know, cult members. So, yeah, how many do I have of those left? Yeah, we just gotta go to Vinland and kill this guy, and then take out the main one. So I don't know if I need to go kill these three remaining zealots, or, well, no, we still got this guy. So that guy, then this guy, then the main, the big bad. Who could it possibly be? You live in Georgia and they went crazy. Well, I guess in this, you know, in certain areas of the South, it doesn't really snow that much, so they do tend to, like, you know, lose their minds a tad more. Like a half inch will drive people like, oh, gotta stock up on food for like a year. Ubisoft is using the same tired-ass mechanics that have been outdated for 10 years. Well, they're using the same tired-ass mechanics that they, you know, they created for their revamp of the series, which started with Odyssey, but have now gotten old again. And technically even worse and less enjoyable than they originally were. You're curious if The Wolf Among Us 2 is being worked on? Well, they announced that it was, but we haven't seen anything about it since then. So we'll wait and see. Close schools do that, they do. I think that roast chicken I had earlier today is not sitting very well with me. Feeling a little queasy, chat. Still remember during the Masquerade final boss fight when you originally asked permission to create the archive channel? Feels like a lifetime ago. It's been around a year and a half now, hasn't it? Where's the dude? He's up there. Dude up there.
Are you feeling all right?
Slow sips often. It helps the brew stay down.
Less than an inch, the people were crashing, so it made sense to clean. Oh, well, I'm guessing most of them don't have snow tires either. Wait, do they have Rottweilers? Or is that technically a Rottweiler? Hard to tell. Very, you'll add attention doggo, though.
Drink the rest.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Moira. That is all for now.
Oh, Moira. Kind of Irish. Redheads or blondes? Can't they both be equally nice?
Her soothing herbs lift the fog from my mind for a time.
How long has she been mixing these for you?
You're stalling, Eivor. Tell me what you've learned. What news from the north?
The Picts were beaten back. We took their lives and their treasures. Faravid asked me to deliver this.
Is he taunting me?
Pardon?
Faravid poisons the wine he gifts me. These goblets are a cruel joke. He is mocking me.
I think this guy's going a little bit weird.
Of Frankish black. He said they were for you, but I made him open a cask. We drank together. There was no poison.
Speak without guise, Eivor. Does he plot against me or no? Does he keep secrets? Give me something I can use.
Now you must choose between treason and madness. Between the serpent's fang and the bite of a rabid wolf. Faravid asked for my silence.
You know, we're dealing with a guy who's clearly crazy, but when Eivor has scenes like this, it makes him look just as insane. Like, this guy's paranoid, but here's Eivor like, yeah, I'm speaking to a god. Hold on a second.
Awfully silent, wolf-kissed.
Faravid is honorable.
I fought some hard battles at Faravid's side, and I found him to be an honorable man.
No, no, he's a wily one, that man. He has got you fooled as well. You must keep digging. Where is he now? What is he doing?
We're to meet at a place called the Waltz.
Good. Go to him. Watch, listen. Unearth his lies. You will find them.
If you fear poison, Lord, you must consider everything. Even Moira's brew.
Impossible. Moira has been with me for an age. She is no witch. She is kind and... Perhaps you could speak with her and find out for yourself. She stays within Doncaster, not far from here. If you learn something, find me.
Will you try to upload CP2077 ASAP to capture the hating, for lack of better word, that is going on? Not really. I don't really need to worry about, being, punctual when it comes to the archive channel. Since those videos don't really get a lot of views. It's basically, they, at best, maybe get 100 views, sometimes 200. because they're really just too long for people to really watch if they're not already accustomed to my content and just like looking to miss a watch a stream that they might have missed. So it's not really something I worry about getting out there in time for that.
No sense wasting a fine goblet.
But I usually put them up in the order that they're on Twitch. Right, she lives in the southern area of Doncastershire. It's one of these missions where I gotta find shit again. What's this? Alright, there it is. Feverid lets Ivor into his grand plan to prove... Okay, we gotta find the girl first. So she lives in the southern area of Doncaster. So somewhere over here. You just told me where? Meant upload the YouTube video ASAP? I mean, no, I think I've got a bunch of other stuff I gotta get through first. Sorry, but, I mean, they're still here on Twitch if you want to watch them.
I should see Moira about this brew she's been feeding Hafton.
Over there. You can change exploration mode in the options menu if you're tired of finding the location or something. You know, I didn't realize that, but at this point I've gotten actually so used to it that I might as well keep it there. Usually just like means use bird, find big green area.
Good day to you, Eivor. Here for some contracts by any chance?
No, I thought you were useful.
Come back
Will I do another stream of AI Dungeon in the future? That was one of your favorite streams personally when it ended with you stuck in a loop. Yes, I will do them eventually. I do need to pay for it the next time I do it, since that was a free trial I used that time. So it just matters when I feel like, you know, finally anteing up to pay the fee to use it, you know, monthly. So it is a monthly fee too. That's kind of like what's kept me from doing it again. But the cool thing is that it'll continue to get better. Like, that's just based off an AI called GPT-3. And eventually there'll be a GPT-4 that just beats the crap out of it. Do one with Kate? You mean the AI dungeon stuff? Maybe we could. That's one idea. Though it would just be two people sitting there reading a lot.
Moira's not here.
Dear Sister Moira, we spoke at the feast about my wife's condition. I fear that it has worsened. I fear that she may not wake again. Please, I beg you to come to Wyke with haste.
This letter came from Wyke. She must have gone there.
Southeast of Evershire. 2 AI voices versus 1 AI, you say? You might be right. Southeast of Evershire. So, somewhere over here? Wyke. Good. It's a bit faster if I take this. But yeah, if you chat, we're hoping to do another co-op stream again together soon. So we just need to come up with something to play for it that we could play during it. I mean, haven't thought of haven't really come up with any good ideas. You know, the perfect one was the one we already did. Since that's a 2-player kind of like horror game, it worked well with us, so I gotta come up with a cooperative game we can play. You won't judge? No, don't judge. Judge away. You're a snow-sexual. That sounds a bit nippy. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds, a weird fetish. Well, not a weird fetish, but an unusual one. Little Nightmares releases soon. I actually figured out that's not 2-player though. It's actually just 1 player with an AI, sadly. So I was planning to do that, but we're actually hoping to do another co-op stream well before that game comes out in February too. Fuck with me, bear. Cools you down when you're in heat. Yeah. Well, temperature-wise, they'll do that, but that's the heat we're talking about. EFO, fun, simple co-op. You yeet each other around stages, stickman style, with and hold hands. I've never heard of it before. What is that cow doing? Whatever it was doing, it's back to normal now. Any more glitches? Thankfully the game hasn't crashed on me tonight. Outside of that, this game hasn't been that glitchy. There's been animation bugs here and there. But nothing to the extent of Cyberpunk. Game has been nothing but subplots. Yeah, that's what it's felt like, hasn't it? There's subplots, and then every once in a while you get a little bit of, you know, main plot. But that's the way they wanted it, apparently. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't agree with it.
It's a small village. Moira's house must be near.
Game crashed like 20 times. It's crashed a lot for me, too. I don't know if it's crashed quite that many times. Over there. Looks abandoned. Can Cyberpunk win Game of the Year still? I don't see that happening. I wouldn't give it Game of the Year. Not even close, in my opinion. That doesn't look friendly.
Come on out of there, you heathen lover!
Away from my house, you ruffians!
Break it up.
What is this ruckus?
Stand back, Dane. There's a witch within that house. We've come to burn it down.
She's no witch. She's Halfton's healer.
That proves it. Dark magic, that is.
Clear out, all of you.
You know, we like to think that, you know, anti-medicine and anti-vax stuff is, you know, a new thing of our age. Then you see stuff like this. You know, they're healing people. Witchcraft. Medicine? Only the Lord heals. Stick. To do otherwise is the work of the devil. This is basically the 5G anti-vaxxers of our time. He climb through.
Oh, goodness! You're not one of them. You must help me slip free.
How do you know I'm not one of them, though? What testing me as he put a heathen man, one who forsakes the love of sacrifice of Christ himself, to test my ability to love others. Alright, speak.
Moira, we must go. Before they burn your cottage to cinders.
I can't go out there. They'll steal me away and burn me at the stake.
All right. I see two ways out of this, but neither is without risk.
Do what you must, only hurry. I leave myself in your hands.
I can talk my way out of this.
I'm as good with words as I am with weapons. It will take some convincing, but I can talk my way out of this.
Lead on then. I shall follow.
Go home, all of you. This woman is in my care now.
Who died and made you sovereign of Northumbria now?
Thank God I got enough charisma for that.
I am the wolf-kissed, killer of men, feeder of ravens. Stand back, or I will wear your bones as ornaments.
Jesus. Ease up now. We was only protecting our hamlet here.
Spilled cake batter all over yourself. Why does one do that? That's what we have natural selection for, to weed out the extreme stupidity. It's a very nihilistic way of looking at it, I think, though. That's the way you say something when you want to sound like a villain in a movie. Just natural selection at work, Mr. Bond. You can't do anything to stop it. It'll just act out the way nature has intended. Now, drink your wine, for it is your last. You know, I dispersed the mob, but I still hear their voices. It dripped off the whisk and got flour all over your titty. Were you making, like, topless? Cake topless? Interesting.
We'll be safe here.
Thank you,
That sounds like an OnlyFans story.
Times I thank you.
And if I asked you to drink your own brew?
I would, gladly. And often do from time to time, to ensure it's not overly bitter before serving to Halfdan.
When you said there's no cure for what ails Halfdan, you mean he's touched in the head?
I fear so. The same malady bedeviled my mother. The body breaks down and the mind falls apart over time. It's a terrible thing.
I need your help, Moira. The brews you mix for Halfdan, what goes into them?
Oh, quite a diverse mixture. Let me see. Lavender, rosemary, meadowsweet, yarrow, soothing herbs, nothing uncommon.
I should return to Halfdan. He said he would be at the Temple of Flora.
Tread lightly this topic with him, if you would tread it at all.
Find and report to Halfdan he is investigating leads at a nearby temple north of Doncaster. Don't cook bacon naked. Yeah, I would recommend you not doing that. You know, grease splatters and all. You cook naked at home? I've never, you know, tried that. Never even, you know, crossed my mind to do that. I don't know. I guess maybe, you know, it could fit some people. This is, you know, Halfdan's paranoia grows as he starts to doubt the people close to him. Down we go. Can you eat bacon naked? Yeah, you can eat it naked safely. That's no problem. It's just the cooking of it with the grease splattering everywhere. Is Chad becoming a bunch of nudists by chance? Is that the way you relax now? Denny's had an issue and I thought they overacted. Oh. You know what? Being naked in Denny's wouldn't really be that surprising. I think they're pretty actually... I think they're actually trained for that.
Cast about this land, my friend.
You were born nude and you'll die nude. Well, one of those is correct. You definitely were born nude. Whether you die so is, you know, currently up in the air. Usually you got a plan around that. You'd be naked outside of your house too. Sounds like you actually are a nudist then. Maybe it's time to move to San Francisco or something.
I feel stronger already. Halfdan, good to find you here.
The Raven Feeder returns. Now keep quiet. I'm hunting a band of traitors lurking about this swamp.
Who told you there were traitors here?
My scout. He asked me to join him here, but he is nowhere to be found. Have a look around. Tell me if you see something. Eivor, search the perches and
Might be scouting from up.
Could be spying from above.
Show me what lies ahead.
Now, Olav.
You got a sub without watching the stream. Nice. It's called gift subs. You know, and quite a few of them were given away tonight. Bit of a treasure down there. There is a nudist colony nearby your house? Interesting. How does one get involved with, you know, they like being nude so much they have to like move? You know what? I can't be naked here. Gotta move. When you think about it, it seems like a weird thing. Like, I just gotta be nude. I gotta move to a place that accepts me. It was a day after you resub the channels start raining gifts. It can feel like that, can it? Where is...
Look, Sunan. He's clinging to life. I should carry him down.
Imagine, you know, carrying a dude on a tightrope. Panty or stocking? What, my preference? I don't know, I like the show. I didn't really have, like a waifu from it. I don't select waifus from anime chat. Like, I was just entertained with it because it was a goofy-ass anime. That made absolutely no sense.
I found your scout, but his wounds are grave.
Olaf. Poor Olaf. He will be buried with honors. I will see to that. Walk the bridge, old friend. I will see you on the other side.
Am I streaming tomorrow? Also, how's the Cyberpunk script coming? A little slowly, but it's getting there. But I am hoping to stream tomorrow. So, I mean, but I do have to, like, focus on... I have to make sure I get enough of the script done first. But I want to stream, definitely. I'm a garter belt man for sure. I'm not gonna lie, garter belts are sexy on ladies.
Sniff them out, boy! We will paint the ground with their blood!
I seem like the type of guy to have at least 3 waifus by now. So I'm a polygamist. Or an anime polygamist. No, I don't have a harem. Only place apparently women pay attention to me is on my live streams.
Looks abandoned. Are you sure someone is here?
The trail ends, but nobody's here.
Crazy asses get on my nerves. Search for the alleged traitors.
Survey the area, Sunan.
All your waifus are from fighting games, so you have a harem of women who can kick your ass. You know, there are worse waifus. Down here.
Here, a hidden entrance. It might be lurking below.
We're just humoring a man now. Bro, this game is so long, tell me about it. I've put over 70 hours into it.
Flooded the tunnel.
Even this old Roman work cannot withstand the icy kiss of winter's goddess.
Look there. The pipes cut through that wall. Could there be more rooms beyond?
Your husbandos are from Naruto and Sesshomaru. Oh. See, you're one of those types, huh? The too cool for girls anime boys. You're just throwing more flame on the, more wood on the fire that women only like bad boys who are sexy.
Something's there.
Hold on, we'll find a way through.
Here we are.
Hey, come here a moment.
Oh. He's not... I had to unlock the door for him.
Smells like a trap.
Can't have Virgil or Nero, then all you'll have is Pizza Man and Adam Driver. Ladies, you need to improve your standards, ladies, over at you'll bright-haired anime boys. They're all too cool for girls. You've noticed their character, right? What do they do when any woman hits on them in their animes or games? Like, oh, no time for you. They're all basically the same as Sonic the Hedgehog. It's like, I'm too cool for girls, Amy. Yeah, gotta go fast. That's every anime boy, and that's what you like. That's your standards. You're only hurting yourself. All they want is chili dogs. That's all a man wants, really. And to be cool and, like, have long hair that he can flop out of his eyes. Thanks for helping me, King. There you go.
The Romans were fine craftsmen. These chambers are vast and decorated, and laced with piping.
I actually don't think the Romans used red brick, did they?
Gods. Moira's books tell us so. Ah, here, you see? Spoils of war. Mine! Stolen from me! I am beset on all sides, Eivor, by plotters and schemers.
What kings and jarls are not. Your territory is vast and wealthy.
Everyday decisions I make change the lives of thousands. It is a burden few could bear. Yet I do. I do. You spoke with Moira. What did you learn?
She means well.
I don't like these unrealistic expectations the ladies in chat are setting for us, guys. We can't live up to those standards of anime, boys.
Seen your illness before, in her own family. Said it came on slow, but was...
You need to meet us halfway somewhere.
No. No, this is not an illness. This is poison. Somehow someone is poisoning me. Shh.
You know, this is reminding me a little bit too much of my own father.
These will be the thieves who stole my tribute.
Just saying. Very familiar situation. Looks like it came from above the underground baths. Can't live up to the standards of being Rock Lee. You mean Bruce Lee and just you can move at speed of light and kick into the air? Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Pretty hard. I can't kick off the air or whatever he was. What the fuck? Oh. You ladies like to complain about, oh, we can't look like those models on covers of magazines. Well, we can't look like your anime husbandos. Sorry, ain't happening. Some of us have nipples and body hair, ladies. Unlike your anime husbandos.
Wolf-kissed and half done. Well met. Come, fill your bellies with mead.
You stole this tribute. By rights, this is mine. It was meant for me.
We stole nothing. Faravid gifted this to us for a hard day's battle.
And did you take my scout Olav in that battle? Your brother.
Didn't you say your hair grows down into your eyes? It does, well, yeah. Grows forward.
That was...
But I never let it get that long.
Damned fool.
I always like move it to the side.
The only thieves here are the ones drinking my mead and spit-shining my silver. You, cowards and traitors.
We are owed this bounty, Jarl. For battles won and blood let. Eivor, you tell him.
They do not deserve punishment.
They only took their rightful share.
You are traitorous worms. But Eivor seems to think you deserve pity. So I will give it this once. Return my spoils to Doncaster, and I will wipe this day from my memory.
I can't do that. It is our share. We fought for it, killed for it, bled for it. If we don't get the glory, we deserve our share.
Oh, pop. Like a watermelon.
The barking will stop.
forced my hand.
Take hold of your fear, Halfton. It can poison your mind.
Faravid killed this man, not me. He forced my hand with sleights and trickery. He... Forgive me. I find it hot in these furs. The day must be warming. You have a meeting with Faravid. Is that not right?
I do, at the Waltz.
Yes, I know the place well. It is on the road between Jorvik and Picheringa. Press him, Eivor, as hard as you can. Never let up, and bring me proof of his treachery, or otherwise. Traitors, thieves. Right. They had no right to... It's rightfully mine. Yes.
Good. Chat has descended into anime husband. Oh hell no. I'm sorry. Nothing I can do about it. It's terminal. I tried to intervene. Get extra health maybe? Yeah. In fact, it's actually now apparently Naruto chat. However, chat, I don't want to cut your anime discussion over intentionally, but it is the end of the stream too. But you're welcome to keep talking about all your anime husbandos in the chat even after the stream's over. So, chat, we returned back to Assassin's Creed tonight, and we plugged another 4 goddamn hours into it. I have no idea how many streams of this is left. I'm gonna guess maybe 5. Maybe 5 and we'll be done. Maybe just 5. Let us pray for at least no more than that. That I can beat it within the next 5. So, but thank you for being here tonight. I appreciate it a lot. Thanks for putting up with my horrible humor. Or maybe even laughing at it. Maybe you'll come around to me, meet me halfway. And like, you know what? I'm here, might as well joke about it. But thank you for being chill. Thanks for the mods. Thanks for gift subs tonight. Quite a few of those thrown around. Thanks for bits too. Thanks for everyone in chat. If you haven't followed me yet, hit the follow button. You can also join the Discord. There's a link already in chat. What else do I got? If you're new to my entirely and you don't even know I have a YouTube channel, there's a link to that down below as well. Just in case. Is there a stream tomorrow? There should be, as long as I get enough of my script writing done. I have to hit my goal for script writing first. So as long as I hit that, there'll be a stream. So pay it, keep an eye out for it. That's all I can say right now. You know how the week where I'm writing scripts goes. Sometimes I can stream, sometimes I can't. Anyways, that's into my time, chat. I'm gonna go to bed early tonight, I think. That way I can get up early. Get work done. So, you guys, be safe. Enjoy your day at work or your night sleeping, whatever it is for you. And I'll see you then. Good night, everyone.